How are you? Welcome to the stream. The BOG is back, baby. We're here to game. And better yet, it's the weekend. We're close enough. Hope you guys have a nice Friday. I'm here. I just got home. Running some errands before the weekend. I'm gonna jump back into some RimWorld. And fun fact about that, since we last played, I didn't realize it had been a decent amount of time, enough time, that we haven't even talked about the update that came out recently. It was a pretty big update. And it just kind of slipped under the radar because it happened after the last time we played. But before now. Had a good time checking out the Game of the Year stuff yesterday. Watching the Game Awards, doing some tier lists of tier lists. Did you buy food? Technically, you can eat butter, right? You can just eat raw butter. You can just drink plain Worcestershire sauce, right? That's food. You can just squirt mustard directly into your mouth. That's food. I actually went through my fridge. I've been trying to clean out the fridge, and I definitely had a "you live like this" moment, which is every day of my life. But sometimes it appears in new and interesting ways. And this was one. Every single condiment in the refrigerator was expired. Bar, like, 2 bottles that I actually use. So, like, honey mustard, use that frequently. That's current because I use it, and then I get a new one. The ketchup, use that pretty regularly, so it was fresh. But the mayonnaise, here's the thing. Mayonnaise comes in such a big jar because it feels stupid to buy the little squirt bottles, because the little squirt bottles, they don't have as much, because when you get to the bottom of it, it just like goes, and like you can't get the last little bit of mayonnaise out, you know? So you have to like scrape it with a knife. It's annoying. So I just get the jar. But I can't, no single person can eat that much mayonnaise. So I've just had I've had the same jar of mayonnaise for an indeterminate amount of time. And among other things. The ranch was expired, the mayonnaise was expired, the Worcestershire sauce was expired, the teriyaki sauce was expired, the mustard was expired. I bought a new one of every single one of those. They were all gone. Because I haven't eaten them, except the mayonnaise. I did eat expired mayo. And I gotta tell you, having eaten it, it doesn't taste any different. I'm not even convinced that it expired, to be fair. It's just like fat and oil. Like, what about that is deteriorating? It's mayonnaise. It's like jelly. Jelly is just a preservative, you know? You put it in the fridge, you can have that for 3 years. I bought a new jar of jelly. Look at the back. I was like, when do I need to think about replacing this? When do I need to consume it by? Oh, 2023. Okay, I got time. Can Worcestershire actually expire? Apparently it can. It is printed on the label. And okay, here's the thing. I know that a lot of use-by dates are arbitrary. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. However, these weren't like, oh, it's been a couple weeks. Oh, it's been like 30 days. No, that would be generous. Each one of these wasn't just like, oh, it's expired now. It was like, oh, I forgot that they print expiration dates on these. That's like 3 to 6 months, baby. That's like a long time, dude. It's time to change. So yeah, I was like replacing all this stuff. Imagine wasting food just because it's completely covered in mold. When the ketchup becomes 90% crust and 10% liquid. The reverse is also true. Sometimes it becomes 90% liquid, and I mean like liquid that is separate from the rest of the tomato-esque component. Sometimes it goes that way. But yeah, I'm getting everything nice and tidy. I'm updating the stocks. This is the cook at home streamer now. I'm gonna eat some leftover what is it? Kielbasa? Yeah, some leftover kielbasa. Polska kielbasa. That's what it is. I got the food, I got the veg, I got some broccoli and no I don't have any broccoli. I got some potatoes and green beans. Ignore the fact that they were frozen and I just microwaved them. Doesn't matter. They're vegetables. They count. Okay, they're not chicken tendies. The grocery store was out of broccoli for some unknown reason. True story. Why does cooking produce, like specifically green beans, taste worse when it's not frozen? Is that just me? Like regular produce green beans, I guess I just don't know how to make them in a way that is good. They always come out like squeaky. You guys know what I'm talking about? Squeaky green beans? The kind that are just like the outer shell is like extra tough for some reason. Some of you know. There we go. I hate the squeaky beans. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We have some question marks and we have some confirmations. It means that chat says overcooked. That's a fun video game. We played that before. That's them not being overcooked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's them not being overcooked. You absolutely wrong chatters. Let's let Google decide. Does cooking green beans longer make them softer or chewy? Let's find out. How do you make green beans more tender? Using a high concentration of salt in the blanching water. 2 tablespoons of salt per quart of water allows the green beans to tenderize rapidly, so their bright green color is preserved. The large amount of salt in the blanching water penetrates the beans' sturdy skins to season them more fully than smaller amounts would. So it's apparently salt. Oh, the next option says they may have been picked past their prime, which is fun to say, picked past their prime. This super fibrous if they were picked late. It's apparently, what I'm saying is it's not my fault, okay? It's clearly the grocery store's fault. I cook with salt too, but I guess I need a lot more salt. Copium. Copium. Southern style green beans are the best. They're like close to mushy, but they're not. They're like really, I gotta just look up. You know, I'm bookmarking a Southern style green beans recipe right now from spicysouthernkitchen.com, which I'm sure is reputable. It's got, I hope it's not spicy, but it's got bacon pictures in there. And guess what? I got some bacon in the fridge. I need to go get some green beans. I'm gonna make some bacon green beans. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay. I'm making this recipe. Bookmarked. Chat, this is a fact you learn as you get older that I'm currently coming to terms with the fact that I'm rusty on. You have to have at least one good recipe. Just one. You don't have to be a chef. You don't have to be a master cook. You just need one fallback. Where if somebody asks you to bring something to a potluck or a family dinner or something, you just need to have that in your pocket, up your sleeve. Agreed. Know one thing and you're set for life. I need to practice mine. It's been a little while. I used to have a trio. I used to have 4 things. But one of them was removed. Dude, you know what I need? I need one of those like KitchenAid super blenders, dude. I love making desserts actually, but I just don't have. I don't have one of those god tier. Every mom for some reason has one of those like baby blue KitchenAid mixers, not blenders, the mixers. I like making desserts. But yeah, I had a trio. I had like a special brookie. It was like a brownie cookie, but not like a traditional brookie. That was the main dessert. It was delicious. I never seen so much sugar poured directly into a metallic bowl in my entire life. Eat wants an $800 stand mixer. Yeah, I do want an $800 stand mixer, okay? Those things are legit. They have like, that's a Swiss Army knife of mixing bowls. They have every single tool that you can attach. The problem is cleaning it up sucks. They get everywhere. You have like 4 different tools you gotta clean up, 3 different bowls you gotta clean up. Okay, anyways. Mine was pulled pork. I can still do that. Crock-pot pulled pork. That's my number 1, for sure. I need to freshen up that one. I plan on it soon. Here's the problem. It's hard to eat 7 pounds of pork butt by yourself. That's the big detractor, okay? 7 pounds of pork is a lot. That's pork for every meal, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You can have pork anytime. Maybe for you. Maybe you. Don't threaten me with a good time. But that's my number 1 recipe by far. Number 2 is I haven't done in 3 years. It's basically, here's the thing. It's a Mexican casserole. The problem with saying that is there's literally 3 dozen Mexican casseroles that you could find on just the first Google search page. There's a million different Mexican casseroles, and it's a question mark every time. Mexican casserole is the meatloaf of Mexican food, except meatloaf is more specific even than Mexican casserole is. I'm just using that as it's like the mystery meat at lunch. That's what I was going for. Not meat. It could be anything. But it's so good. I love a good meatloaf. I have become a meatloaf lover as well. Etal, you try the new Wendy's fries. No, I haven't been to Wendy's in a while. Maybe I'm gonna have to. I haven't had a junior bacon cheeseburger in a while. 1 pound a day ain't bad of pork, but I'd get tired. I'm keeping a journal. Day 5 after the crock pot pork butt. I am using every convenience possible to try to disguise the plain pork flavor. I have added it to potato chips. I have started to eat it on top of Ritz crackers. I have begun toasting buttered bread and then drizzling a bit of jam on top just to give it a bit of a sweet edge. I'm just trying to get the pork out of the fridge and into my stomach before the trash. Oh, we got a new Wendy's fries are really good. Okay, but anyways, the Mexican casserole, I think I actually have transcribed my Mexican casserole recipe into Discord. It's out there. I believe I pasted it one time. My secret recipe. And the reason why I pasted it is because I knew that I was going to forget the recipe and that one day I could just go find it again. And true story, I don't remember the recipe. I remember that it had Doritos, has crushed nacho cheese Doritos, for sure. It has tortilla chips as a base, like a crust of tortilla chips on the bottom side, and then crushed Doritos sprinkled on top, for sure, before you give it an extra bake to bake it in nice and neat. Like a full bag of cheese, for sure. I believe it was a ground beef base with a healthy coating. It was like, okay, It would be more accurate to describe it not as a casserole, but as a Mexican lasagna. It was like 6 layers of different ingredients, one on top of the next, and then just baked in a casserole dish. I remember you talking about this before. Yeah, because that was one of my aces. I don't remember what the other... I did... Dude. Chat, we talked about broccoli salad. I'm going to make a broccoli salad soon, because I made a mean broccoli salad. Just a pain in the ass. All right, anyway. Food chat. You're offline now. You're out. I do... Listen. What's your favorite Christmas food? What's your favorite Christmas snack? I'm only asking you so it's easier for me to just tell you what mine is without feeling inconsiderate. Best Christmas snack of all time. Okay, gingerbread cookies are pretty good. But besides gingerbread cookies, those little pretzels with the like white icing and the little green and red sprinkles on the pretzels. I don't know why, but they taste better than every other pretzel that's ever been made. It's the best pretzel. Okay. Thank you, Foxtrot, for your first chat. Well, how did you get here, by the way? Okay. Peppermint is optional. They don't have to be peppermint. They can be, though. I don't know what they're called. Okay, but tied for first, and speaking of peppermint, is peppermint bark. Like, just anything bark. I need to get some bark. That's what I want. I'm putting bark on the list right now. Peppermint bark is all-time great. All right, gamers. First of all, hello. How are you? Rocking my Sark shirt today. I also am in the process. I have another embarrassing anecdote related to t-shirts, actually, that happened to me a couple days ago. So I was getting my hair cut from the same person that has been cutting my hair basically since I moved to Vegas. So we know each other, and I've kind of followed them around as they moved from different establishment to different establishment, and just been like, it's far easier to have someone cut my hair who knows me, who is like I'm comfortable with, and who I don't have to describe how to cut my hair every single time I go back, because ask anybody, that's the most annoying thing in the world, is like, I would rather go to a new doctor than a new like barber / hairstylist. I would rather fill out the entire form at a new doctor's office and explain any medical issues that I have than try and like start a new relationship with a stylist. Anyways, so we know each other. And after I was done getting my hair cut, we were just kind of chatting, like, okay, bye, have a happy holidays. Okay, we know each other enough for like a hug. Okay, hug. And then I get in the car and I realize, what am I wearing right now? What t-shirt am I wearing right now? And I look down and I realize I was wearing a Vegas Aviators t-shirt. And I was like, oh no, this shirt's kind of old. It's pretty old. And I'm currently in the process of replacing all of my t-shirts. So I looked in the rearview mirror and like tilted the rearview mirror down and like raised my arm up, and there was a hole like this big in my underarm of my t-shirt as I go for like the over the arm hug. And I just sat in my car for a second and just stared at myself in the rearview mirror for a moment or two, long enough where it was just a few seconds, but in my mind an eternity passed. And I was like, did they notice? Then you're playing it back in your head like, why didn't I go for the inverse? Where left arm's fine for some godforsaken reason. I should have gone with the left arm up. You have to leave. Move cities. So it was very embarrassing in hindsight, and now I'm doubling down. I got to get a whole new wardrobe. I've been looking at my closet. It's been sad. It's in a poor state of affairs. I would say, and this is no exaggeration, I'm being very serious here, at least 33% of my t-shirts have at least a tiny hole in them, at least one of the armpits. Yeah, I got streamer pits. What can I say? I am a sweaty guy. I actually, chat, this is, I think at least a third. There could be more. Happens to the best of us. I also happen to have a medical condition that contributes to that. I got hyperhidrosis. It sucks. Basically, I'm just like a sweaty palm underarm guy. But it's under control now, but man, in like growing up, high school, middle school, ooh, was not fun. That was not fun. Hyperhidrosis, bros. Yeah, it's just truly annoying. It's like not even a thing. It's not like I'm gonna use gamer terms here because I can't think in normal people terms. It's a debuff. It's not a debuff to your health. It doesn't actually like do anything bad. It just plays off of anxiety, basically. It's not a debuff to your health. Status effect. I take a prescription for it every day. I don't have a prescription. I'm probably gonna get one because it's just annoying. Botox shots? No. I don't want any Botox. But I know that's one of the treatments. But if you happen to notice that you have this is just PSA then. If you happen to notice you have overly sweaty palms, underarms, or feet, you might have some variant of hyperhidrosis and is very treatable. So there you go. There's my PSA. That's where it draws a line, though. It's just those three things. Weirdly. Now, there's a caveat. One of the treatments is possible, and this is real, because I did it as a kid, because me and my parents didn't know any better, because this is what the doctor said to do. Do not get electroshock therapy. Yes, there is electroshock therapy, and it's one of the primary ways that people treat sweaty palms. And I hated it. What they do is they give you two rectangular kind of water reservoirs, and they're connected to like a battery. You fill them with water, and you stick your hands in them, and then they start shocking your hands. And you have to do it for like 30 minutes to an hour straight, just leaving your hands dunked in this stupid electroshock tank. It's not a tank, it's just like a little rectangular cup, basically. And it hurts. Who could have thought? Who could have thought running an electric current through your hands like is very uncomfortable to the point of pain? Who could have seen this coming? Does it like kill the sweat glands? I think that's what it's supposed to do. What medieval medicine is this? It's still used today, but did it work? No, it didn't work for me at all. So I just literally shocked myself. And the craziest thing was the worst shock happened when removing the hands. Because once you get them in there, they're kind of like surrounded by the water, so they're getting evenly discharged to your fingertips and your palms. But then removing the hands from the water was like extra shock, because then it was just like whatever tip was the last piece to touch the water got like extra jolts. So if you accidentally like flinched or something while you were doing it, you got like an extra bite. Imagine paying to get electrocuted. Anyways, I add that as an anecdote to say I actually did that in real life, and also if that's suggested by your doctor or physician, just ask for the medicine instead. They have like I assume it is similar to like an antihistamine, but there's a prescription, multiple prescription drugs you can take that I would rather do than electrocute yourself. Just get a lobotomy next time. I don't know, man. I was like, I don't even know how old I was. It had to have been like middle school. Leeches and maggots. Bloodletting. Trying to scare you into not sweating. But no, it didn't work at all. It was a waste of like 6 months. How'd the talk with your mom go before that? It seemed innocent at the time, because it was supposed to just be very light charge. But it was very unstable. It was probably the equivalent of having like a car battery hooked up to like a bowl of water. In hindsight, I would never do it again. But at the time, it was like, okay, if this is what it takes to cure my social anxiety, then let's do it. I'll do anything at this point. And now here I am, talking to hundreds of strangers simultaneously about the issue. So I can say I've come a long way for sure. It's really a mental battle. You get to a point eventually. I saw a couple people in chat be like, "Oh, so that's what's happening to me right now." You get to a point eventually where you just stop caring. Like, I was intensely overthinking every social interaction when I was in middle school and high school. And literally just the fear of even shaking hands with somebody was like the forefront of my mind all the time. You're getting a little vulnerable, E-Town, today. You're getting vulnerable, E. But then eventually, like, I got to college and I was like, none of these people know me. Who cares? Like, think about it. Would you rather, like, fart loudly in front of a group of people you've never met before, or, like, you shake hands and your hand's a little damp? Like, there's way worse things that can happen than, like, you have kind of a sweaty palm when you shook someone's hand. Like, who cares? Yes to both. Just do both. Alex, in high school, someone asked me to just hold my palms out and see how much sweat could collect into a puddle in my palms, which I thought was pretty funny. Okay, there's different levels as well. I can't go that far. It doesn't go that crazy. Some people can, though. And I don't know if there's a scientific explanation for why it happens. But it's a decently sizable portion of the human peoples that it happens to. So you gotta, like, self-diagnose, basically, where figure out if it's happening, and if it is, then a dermatologist can hook you up. But who cares is the right approach. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Eventually you just get to a point where it's like, if you don't think about it, it doesn't happen. It's like, if you do think about it, it does happen. So the only treatment is your own mind, other than, like, actual medication, basically. Hearing you say now, maybe my dad and brother have it and not know. Yeah, it's pretty easily treatable. So anyway, PSA, service announcement, for anybody who might be like me. I'm probably gonna go see a dermatologist and get it hooked up because I've noticed it increasing for no reason. Like, literally, the back of my mind not thinking about it, and then I look down and I'm like, oh, I'm kind of sweaty for no reason. I'm not even moving. The human brain is its own worst enemy, and also best friends, you know? A collection of atoms that simultaneously hates and loves itself. Does your mouse get damp during the stream? No, it doesn't, but I do have naturally sweaty hands, so I get gamer gunk. I do get the gamer gunk mouse. I need to get a new mouse, actually. Also, I'm gonna be real with myself here. I have the MX518 remake. And it doesn't hold up, actually. Like, I remember it being the best mouse that I ever used, but when I purchased the remake, I don't like the clicky, and it gathers the gamer gunk more than any other mouse I've ever used in my life. I need to get a new mouse. Maybe I should make the jump to SteelSeries. I have some friends that use SteelSeries. But I like Logitech. I've always liked Logitech. Where's the best mouse? Best Logitech mouse. Oh, for gaming. Let me find a picture. I'll show you my favorite mouse all time. I don't think they remade this one. It's pretty similar to the 502. with the weights. I don't know. There's so many Logitech mice. I don't know if I can find it. Someone in chat might remember. It was the one that had the removable tray with the little metal discs. And it was similar to the 502. And it had this sloped thumb rest. But it was kind of like a dark gray, almost black, with red accent, I think. And it had like the thumb slide. I don't know what to call it. MX518. No, you're describing the mouse I was just talking about, not the 518. Chat, we got 502 users in the chat. It looked... Let me see. Did it look like this? No. Oh, it was a trackball. Yeah, it was a trackball. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, there's too many mice. I'm looking at pictures right now, if you're curious. Sorry, I'm looking at, like, Google images. It was really kind of squat. It had a very, like, short profile. God, what was it? It wasn't a very long boy. I love the top 10 best gaming mice. Best Logitech wireless mice. Does anyone have one of those wireless ones that charges on the mouse pad itself? Those look pretty cool. G903, what is that? Okay, that's the new one. So chat's got the G5, the 502. Okay. Yeah, so those are the current one. The 903 is wireless, right? That's the light speed one. We got a G604. Chat's just writing random serial numbers in the chat right now. Okay. It was pretty similar to the 604, but not this one. Very close though, because I remember it had the two mouse buttons. Here, I'll show you a picture. This is not it, but it's like an iteration of this. Chat, now I don't know which ones are real and which ones are not. It was similar to this. They had the two middle clicky buttons under the middle mouse wheel. It definitely had at least 2 or 3 side buttons. I don't think it had 3. Oh well, maybe I'll never find it again. Or maybe I just haven't searched the right term. Ah, that's what it is. The ergonomic wireless mouse, 2.4G. I think I found it. This is my historical mice. Iron Man. It's an Iron Man mouse. Yep, that was what I gamed on. No, I'm just kidding. Why does this exist? It's just Iron Man's helmet, but it's a mouse. Like, I kind of want it now. Not quite what I was looking for, but pretty cool nonetheless. All right, I give up. They don't want me to find it. Oh, I found it. I actually found it. I found one picture on the whole internet. It's the chat. You probably wrote this, but I couldn't tell because of all the memers in chat who wrote different things. It's the G9. The G9. This is the perfect claw grip mouse. If you are a long grip, not for you. But the claw grippers in chat, this is the best mouse that's probably ever been made. It's too stubby. That's the whole point. It's the claw grip's dream mouse. Because you almost have to like reach over the, because it's got a button. If you look under the left click, there is a horizontal bar between the clicker and the little LED screen. And if you accidentally click that, it would up or lower the DPI. So you literally can't hold it with a long grip because you might accidentally click the DPI selector. So this mouse actually forced me to learn how to claw grip. It's the reason why, to this day, I still hold the mouse like that. But that's why it's best for claw grippers. Because it's way easier to change your DPI on the fly. Anyways, all right, I found it. I can rest. I just needed to have that knowledge. Chat, we've been streaming for 40 minutes, and guess what? There's not going to be any gameplay anytime soon. You know why? Because we got to check out the patch notes that I haven't looked at. Well, I did look at them, but we haven't looked at them. Let's go for an hour with no gameplay. How about that? We're just hanging out. We're just talking. I'll be honest, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Like, I've just been in an awful mood for no reason. So I'm kind of just venting in the form of talking about food. Food, gamer gunk, and the hyperhidrosis. A PSA, apparently. But yes, there was actually a really big patch to RimWorld that changed and tweaked a lot of different features that we're going to be using. Namely, the ability for turrets to actually be useful. Wait, we already did that one. Let's go over here. Okay, so this is a huge update. We're just going to take it one piece at a time. Previously, mechanoids used breach raids far too often. I've been seeing feedback about this for a while, so we previously made some analysis tools and tried to adjust things. Unfortunately, I missed the true issue, and the problem persisted. After some feedback from Reddit, we did it, Reddit. We made some more analysis tools to figure out what was going on. I was shocked to discover how out of whack the numbers were. I'm not sure how I missed this, but the game wasn't acting anything like I intended. Please accept my apology for not fixing this earlier. Apology accepted. With this update, breach raids are now present but uncommon, with normal raids forming the main threat. I tweaked the numbers for human factions so the mix of raid strategies should be healthy and varied throughout the whole game. The game will now also reduce the likelihood of getting 2 raids from the same faction back-to-back. Related to that, player turrets have been buffed gently. Since we have raids that can handle turrets more intelligently now, we can make turrets stronger against the attacks against which they are effective, subject to ongoing adjustment. They fixed the way that meals are displayed if you have a vegetarian or carnivore exclusive colony. Biosculptors have been tweaked. Okay, so the big thing is turrets have received effectively a close to 10% buff since the last time we played. Basically all around. So the damage increased by 1. Doesn't sound like much, but again, everything's increased by like around 10%. So their accuracy's up 10% on almost every scale, from the closest possible range to long range. Autocannon damage increased a little bit, and their accuracy pumped a little more than 10% for some of these. Uranium slug damage increased 10%. So just turrets all around 10% better than they were before. Also importantly, mortars. The mortar miss radius reduced from 10 to 9, and more importantly, the accuracy of mortars is now directly tied to a pawn's shooting skill, which was not the case until now. It was totally random. So this is a shooting accuracy thing that people are very excited about, understandably, but also it's a secret nerf. Because what I used to do was put the worst shooters who weren't supposed to be in combat anyways on the mortars, and then have the best shooters ready for the breach or wherever the attack was going. So now your best shooters have to be basically preoccupied on the mortars. However, their accuracy obviously goes up. Skill level of 8 is same as before. So anything higher than an 8 shooting skill is better accuracy. Anything lower than 8 is less accurate than it used to be. Turret ammo cost no longer factored by difficulty. And uranium, we haven't even used uranium slugs. Thumper's range is ever so slightly nerfed. Added a way to make the per faction raid strategy probabilities so that mechanoid raid strategies in the late game use breachers about 1/3 of the time instead of 90% of the time. Breachers no longer want to attack passable player buildings. They only target impassable buildings like walls. So they actually made them smarter, because remember how the breachers would just kind of stop near the mountains and be like, oh, you built a wall here? It's dead! I hate that marble wall! Blow it up! Now they're just gonna go kind of like directly for the target, and instead of just blowing holes in mountains, like basically for fun. Also, Thumper's damage multiplier to walls is nerfed. So it now takes 2 shots to destroy a 300 HP wall, steel wall, instead of a single shot. So, I mean, that's good. Takes a little bit longer. They're not just in the base immediately as soon as they start shooting. Breaching Axe damage multiplier is also down, so it takes a little longer. And so the same type of raid can happen back to back, but it's like 60% less likely. And they're trying to increase variation. So the fun thing about increasing variation is, variation includes everyone's least favorite type of raid. Oh, it's been a while since we've had drop pod. Here come the drop pods. All right, so this is just changing the food meal display so you can more easily see and filter veg versus carnivorous meals. Miscellaneous improvements just to the like biosculptors primarily. I don't remember if there's anything important in here for us. Change slag steel chunk mass from 5 to 8 so it doesn't weigh less than the steel you get by smelting it. So slag is heavier. I guess maybe a debuff to caravans if you're caravanning for slag, which I don't think I've ever done, but that's the only thing I can think of. Fringe case. Oh, buildings in non-player, non-hostile maps can no longer be claimed while there are members of the owner faction alive. So you can't just claim other people's stuff on neutral tiles on their behalf, I guess. And certain research now requires a high-tech bench. So before, people were skipping straight to specialized limbs, I think specifically with no high-tech bench. So you can't just get bionics instantly at the beginning of the game, which that makes sense. And I don't know if there's any fixes that we needed, but a number of fixes here. Okay, there you go. We did it. Reddit, I guess. Also, hello, beginning of stream, beautiful slubs. There are a number of you. Welcome, Kakahesh, Icer Joker, Bog Pog in chat. Thanks for 27, 42 months respectively. Welcome back, Campfire. It is Bog time, Arathon. That's right. Maritanapa says, go streamer, keep up the okay work. You are among the streamers I watch. That's very nice. Thank you for your watch time. Welcome back, Rose Rain. Illard. Thanks for the tier 1s. Copy Gab with the fresh prime. Hey, Hoosier Hale says, I made homemade enchiladas and chicken pot pie this week. Wow. Coming here flexing. 2 delicious treats. Homemade enchiladas are amazing. I need to learn how to make them myself. Chicken pot pie I don't think I've ever made, but it's delicious. Saw at the bottom there's vegetarian pemmican. Maybe. I don't know. That's a good question. I thought it takes 2 to tango. Mexa Dancer. This is a good segue into Mexa Dancer. Thank you for the sub. Bog Champion. Colrus says Etal cooking stream win. Probably never, just because my kitchen couldn't facilitate that camera. And also, it would not be good. It would not be good. Unless you guys want a camera of a crock pot that just sits there and like collects condensation on the glass lid for 8 hours straight. Is that what you want? You just want to watch it bubble up? Crock pot camp. You guys will get bored in like 10 minutes. But thanks, Colrus. Evil myself, bogging out in chat. Metro G says, hey gamers. Hey yourself. Welcome back, Blue Adder. Jolly Jackram, thanks for all the tier 1 subs. Salamanderous with the tier 2. And Jammin' Ben gifting to Timfish. Thanks, you guys. Merry Christmas. Okay. Welcome back to the colony, which we can now unmute. It hasn't been an hour yet. We can't unpause until the like 12 more minutes go by, I think. Well, we were distracted for at least the next 30 seconds because as soon as I look over a chat, $100 in bits, hot bits just dropping in right now. The moment I look over, Midas came at the end of the stream. Midas has been on the last 2 or 3 streams in a row, and he's very stressed because I'm trying to switch him into a new kennel. It's for his own good. It's actually like twice as much space as his current kennel, which I crate him when I leave because he is old and don't want him to hurt himself while I'm gone. But he hates it. I've put like a pad. It's way more comfortable. He can stretch out. He can sprawl. It's like a big box. And he does not like it. He does not like his new puppy mansion. He was barking the whole time I was running errands, I think. So I'm trying to figure out how to kind of gently be like, hey, this is way better than the other thing that you're super comfortable in for no reason, even though it's really cramped. Am I the last one in? You are now, yeah. Old kennel just smells better, I guess. But it's really hard to crate train a dog when you don't crate them while you're home. I mean, I guess I could start doing that, but it would be largely pointless because he's not crated unless I'm leaving the house. Get a little pouch and carry him everywhere. Stink up the new one. I don't know if that would help. I think he's just like, this is weird and different. I don't like it. I think he just doesn't like change. And the old one, even though he hated it when he was younger, is like a source of odd comfort. Anyways, thanks, Fira, for a big hundo. Dollar bit dump. Yes, my colonists do look like they are ready for World War I trenches. Did we have anything that needed to be done, like emergencies? Everyone looks good. I'm just gonna do a quick, it's been a while. So we're gonna do a quick, I remember diseases were a big problem last time we played this. I don't see a single disease. Okay. Food, we have 60 meals. We do have 60 meals. Okay, medicine, we have 72 meds, and we're growing more. All right, I think we just unpause and get back into this. We just gotta unpause and find out what's happening, because I think we ended on a nice note last time, and I wanted to quit before Randy did something bad. So everyone's got a weapon right now. If you need the base tour, the base is actually going really well. The current project, if you can call it that, is creating a bridge.
For your collection.
While you still can.
Yeah, guys, beating us up's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Over which we are going to start moisture pumping this currently unbuildable marsh ground. So we're getting a bridge so we can just cross straight over. And we secured kind of the marshy area that we're gonna start drying up. Other than that, oh, that was it, dude. We're making chem fuel. I forgot about this. I think I did this for future me, which is present me at the moment. However, oh, we need, power. Yeah, power was the big problem, huh? We were gonna make some chem fuel power gens and get this room off to the right. Off on the right foot. All right, we'll do that in a moment. We got a new power generator room. Precariously close to the battery room, kind of putting all the eggs in one basket, but at least they're separated. Who just gifted subs? Cat Attack, gifting 5. Holiday Cheer, gift subs. It's not the holidays yet. I was gonna buy, okay. Dude, I was gonna buy a tree. Thank you, Cat Attack, by the way. And welcome back, Wimpy Warrior, for 5 months. List of Marifay for 7. 2 first-timers in there, Pokenurse, and more. I was gonna buy a Christmas tree. I wanted to get in the spirit. It's not too late. It's only the 10th. I can enjoy it for at least 2 weeks. Not to mention, of course, the 2 weeks after Christmas, because anyone who is a streamer is by default a procrastinator, and therefore would get the joy of having their Christmas tree left up 2 weeks after it's actually relevant on the calendar. So that's 4 weeks. That's a month of Christmas time. But I don't remember if it was Lowe's or Home Depot or something. It was a utility home improvement store. And I went in because I needed like some light bulbs or something else. I was like, you know what? I'll look at the trees while I'm here. Maybe I'll get a tree here instead of going to like Walmart or Target or whatever else. I am not exaggerating. The cheapest tree there was $350. Like for a fake tree. $350, dude. For a fake pre-lit tree. Worth it for Father Christmas.
If Santa's not impressed, you don't get any presents, Johnny. You better have the good tree, or I'll know.
Look at Home Depot. I just said I was like in either, I don't remember if it was Home Depot or Lowe's. That's where I was. They're not gonna be cheaper at the other one, whichever it was. I'm gonna have to go buy like a Target or Walmart tree. Yeah, but it'll last like 50 Christmases. That's actually how I think about stuff. Like, oh wow, it's really expensive, but guess what? It's really nice. It sucked. The trees were stupid. Like they didn't even look good. They were, I couldn't figure out where the money was going. Because I'm the kind of psycho that if the tree was like $350 of impressive, pre-lit, like, whoa, this is really good. Like, I might have actually done it because I'm crazy like that. I would just put my card in the reader and, yep, taking that one home. But they were awful. They looked like the Grinch tree. No, they didn't. They were better than that. But I couldn't tell the difference between that and like a actual just Target tree. Chat, how many real tree users do we have in chat? Oh, we have a prisoner. Shooting and melee. Cut off little toe. We got a scar in their eye. Slow learner, not good. But tough melee, that's pretty good. That's worth... Oh, the sacrificial ram. I forgot you were in here. In the ritual chamber. Ready to be altered whenever the time may come. I'll be appearing from time to time here. Like Father Christmas myself. The Charlie Brown tree. I have a real tree. Normal sized tree or small tree? The thing is, in the home improvement stores, they're like really tall. What if I just get what if I just conflate like Christmas and Easter, and I just get a bunch of really tiny toy trees with some little battery powered LEDs in them and just hide them all over my house in different areas? So if somebody like opens my closet, bam, Christmas. If somebody goes into like the guest bathroom, boom, Christmas. You didn't expect it in there. Getting something out of the pantry, maybe some chips in the back corner, Christmas. That's unironically pretty funny. The only thing is, somebody would have to like be able to be surprised by it for it to be actually funny. Like if it was just me, it's like I put that there with tiny gifts under them. It's like that. That's actually a great idea. Kind of like that little hole in the wall where the mouse lives. What is that miniature display in the wall socket? This is like a thing people do. Like a lot of people. It's got a Pinterest 33 ideas for making a custom mouse hole. It looks like this. And you're like, what's that light? Why is there a light coming from a hole in the wall? Oh, it's a little mouse house. That's the cutest thing to ever exist. Yeah, I know, it's pretty cute. Okay, power. Does everyone have a job? Need research project. Okay. I will help you. What would we like to start doing? We could actually start doing specialized limbs ourselves. Sorry, I said... Well, I did say bionics. Okay, so this would be specifically the cool ones, like field hands, drill arm, and power claw. Those are sick. But is it what we need right now? Do we need to start hydroponics? Probably, but do we have anywhere to put them presently? Not so much. How are we doing on raw materials? Close to 500 steel, and only 7 components. Oh, but look what we've done! Yeah! Past me started the fabrication bills. We got one for anybody, and we got one for Desiree. We're queued up, baby. We got steel being converted into components as we speak. This is the biggest improvement. It's a good song, but let's relax a little. Okay, so we're making our own components. It's big. Hospital beds are doable then. I wanted to make a hospital, but maybe not yet. We're gonna start producing medicine if... Ooh, there we go. Bionic replacements. Why don't we just get regular bionics first, then? Yeah, let's get regular bionics first. I think we're at that stage. I didn't realize how far along we were. Okay, research bill's done. Let's get a floor in here. Stone-wise, we have plenty of marble and slates. Whatever we want, really. Which one of these looks the most generator-esque? You really don't want to... I could just make it also concrete and paved, just like it is in here. Keep it industrial. But we do need the steel right now, so maybe I'll just preserve the steel. I don't like any of these. No, I do. I love them all. But for this, let's do random paving. Lol, so random. Random paving with... Dude, we got plasteel floor in the mod. This high-tech floor never gets dirty, and so is suitable for use in sterile environments. It's also pleasing to look at. It's also cheat codes. It takes a component. It's not cheat codes. It's just that's a resource sink. Huge resource sink. Component per tile is insane. Just make like a small hospital room that's literally like just big enough. 3 tiles, 2 for the bed, 1 for a doctor to stand, and then just make that the hospital. 1 component per floor is outrageous. All right, then in the middle, might just do something simple like slab, because this doesn't need to be a fancy room. It doesn't need to be marble. It just needs to be paved. All right, Boganetta, I think we're going to have to rearrange what we're doing here. Namely, moving this shelf over, and then we're just gonna have to create a simple stockpile zone here that kind of has the same settings as the shelf. And then we're just gonna tell the biofuel refinery okay, we're gonna name, because you can't name shelves, but you can name stockpiles. I wish you could name shelves. Because you can name shelves, we can do like the chem fuel stockpile is now what it's known as, and then we can tell the bill to deliver goods specifically to the chem fuel stockpile, and then another hauler will come in and take them from the chem fuel stockpile over to the shelf that we'll have in there for the chem fuel power convenience. Yo, look at this. Okay, these are good, but we're gonna hold on working on those for a minute. We got the fighting floor. Mortars are incoming. We need like 24 components. Asta helping to, are you? Yeah, you're still not converted. Okay, so we gotta convert you to our ideology first. Desiree, is kind of prioritizing the wrong table, but that's okay. Desiree is our chief crafter, 16 region known master, and I believe, yep, is also the marsh maker. Were we gonna have another specialist? Anjay is on the high-tech research bench as our resident intellectual, region leading master. Moistened is cleaning up trash throughout the colony as we speak. Also a doctor. We're grabbing some more steel over here because this is our primary source of components now, is just converting steel. Oh, that was the other thing. We need to start scanning. Did I delete this from this room on purpose? Was there a reason behind this? Because there was supposed to be a ground pin scanner here. Did I remove this for any reason? We have exactly one advanced component. So if we fail this build, it's gonna get bad. So I need to make sure the correct builder is on the task. Okay. Chaos is hunting animals, of which there are none really left on the map. We got actual full-time planters now. Headless has got a double fireball 14. We were doing some crop rotation, getting corn up here, and then we're gonna replace this pretty much with all heel root for a while. We're trying to build up some food stores while it's still spring. We got the freezer. Oh, there's the new graphics. So green is veg, red has meat in it, and they won't mix the two stacks together now. So what we want is a full vegetable and meat stockpile leading up to winter, and then we can move the random stockpile somewhere else over time. This wasn't supposed to be a stockpile, but this is what it has become. What is this? Tornado generator. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. Good stuff. One Dr. Freeman is helping us cook in our brand new sterile tile kitchen. Looking fancy, clean, and avoiding food poisoning in here. Catatonic Fox is grabbing some chunks from our very generous chunk stockpile out here, which reminds me we can turn the smelter back on if we have enough power. Let's flip the switches on these, if you don't mind, Nightbot. Oh yeah, Nightbot's the newest colonist. These are kind of in awkward places, but I can't move them now. There we go, and try to get these powered up if we can. Gonna need some more wind. We also got our first geothermal out here. We are missing a light that got busted. Who were we on? Fell? Fell's kind of on that full-time mining job as we speak. Possum is hauling slate blocks to the stockpile zone, kind of grabbing them from the stone cutters. So we have like a hauling regimen here, and there's like a chain of like a factory line. What do you want to call it? Assembly line style thing, where we're just taking them, trying to use our outdoor space more efficiently. Stuff like steel doesn't deteriorate, blocks doesn't deteriorate. Putting those outside, just try to use some of this free space. And that's what Need the Milk is grabbing. And then Nightbot is helping us move. That shelf. There we go. So they have wood being hauled in. Then the biofuel refinery person can just grab the wood, do the thing, put it there. The crafters keeping them occupied. All right. I think we are off to a nice start, and we're getting the new generator room paved. I'm going to allow them to start working on a couple of these chem fuel power generators and get them started. So, what are the goals for today? I guess one goal is kind of obviously stabilize power. We did add a couple extra batteries, so we have 10 batteries now, which is better. But the power demand is getting pretty high. And the barracks getting pretty full. The barracks is still doing its job. We also need to make sure any indoor areas are heated if they are work zones before winter rolls around. I think we've got that pretty well covered. We got a couple of special rooms for the colony leaders. And there is no expiring quest that we need to be concerned with, so there you go. What's up, Pizza Box? Subbing for 14 months. Howdy. Welcome to stream. How about the giant smoke cloud? We kind of just have been living with it. We could send a detachment to go get it. And I guess it would help. Are we still going for Arconexus? I would like to, yeah. It's a bit of a walk to the smoke spewer. It would take a detachment about 16, not 16, it would take about 6 days for them to get there and back. So that's the hesitation right now. It's lowering some sunlight in the region. But 6 days is a decent length of time when you're dealing with Randy. So in the meantime, we're trying to build up some extra spike traps since we don't have a killing floor or a kill box. Which is pretty demanding on wood. So with that, we should probably chop some more trees. And you can see the trees are starting to thin. Around the base, certainly. Like we've cleared them out a pretty good ways in any given direction. And we're also going to be doubling up using wood for chem fuel now, so it's and furniture. If we get some bedrooms, which I don't foresee, maybe some specialized barracks possibly. Like I feel like we're going to end up converting some of this into like a barrack. And then we could have one barrack up here and one barrack over here. That way we have people diagonally who can respond to threats on different sides of the base in the event of, say, a drop pod invasion, or in this case, insect hive, or actually, yeah, I don't want them in there. It's gonna be funny. The one time eventually when the insects spawn in the prisoner cell is gonna be pretty funny. People Rive bonk. People Rivers in chat right now. All right, let's go. Let's go 2x. Randy's probably gearing up for something because I think it was fairly quiet when we last held off here. Okay, see, this is precisely what we're trying to solve. He's a consistent source of power. Yeah, we got some airlocks that we didn't have before. The second layer of wall, which reminds me, that's a good point. We had to build some bridges so that we can get the second layer, but we secured the crops a little better with this little extra kind of decoy airlock. Yes, it can catch fire, but nothing else can except, I guess, the door, which they could burn anyways, if they so choose. But anyway, what's up, chat? Sometimes I'll be here tonight. Let me do some camera manipulation. There we go. Now you got all the information that you need on the screen. Lil camera, but I'm still down here. I see you. Ooh. A royal tribute collector is approaching. They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer. I just like having them for the extra defense. I like having the royals, even if they're just in some default, coming in with steel plate armor and plasma swords. Very offensive focused. Stop staring at us. No. Anybody play Halo yet? Now the campaign's out? I'm curious. I've seen some very high praise, and I've also seen some people be like, it's not nearly as good as the old ones. Has someone ever tried a melee-only colony? Probably. Like the medieval-style colonies, maybe, but then you still have bows, I guess. Won't play until co-op is in. Yeah, that's probably a good excuse. That's probably a good reason. The co-op coming later. playing it. Very fun. I did it. Sucks. Oh, dude, The Expanse. I just got a notification on my phone. The Expanse new season is out. The final season of The Expanse. Did they do the whole show at once, or is it like one episode a week? I don't know how Amazon does anything. Any enlightened expansers in chat? Any Telltale gamers in chat? Any Telltale Expanse video game in chat? Okay, so check this out. We got 600 corn. So now we're gonna expand the heal root zone. Now that we got the corn, I didn't want to waste it. We're just gonna make all this heal root, I guess. 1 a week! I'm gonna wait then, I think. I'm gonna wait. I wanna, but what if I wait and then I regret it later? What if I wait and then... What if one of the episodes becomes a meme, and then they start putting like the think meme. Think, chat. What if they do that, and then it ruins the scene for me? That didn't actually ruin the scene. I had no context for it, so it didn't ruin it. Surprisingly. Oh, the Arconexus. Yeah, that's me. This is my ride. The Hunt League is looking to expand their territory and are interested in taking over Cheese Bogolini with all of its wealth and technology. If you can increase your total wealth to $350,000, aka silver, they will take the settlement from you. In trade, they offer part of a map showing the location of an ancient Architect Nexus. The Arconexus is thought to be a conduit through which an Architect superintelligence influences the physical world. If you could invoke its power, what happens next could go beyond physical reality. The Hunt League only has one piece of the map. The other parts are held by other factions. If you accept, the Outlanders will take possession of Cheese Bogolini, including the items, people, and recorded research, but 5 of your people and 5 of your animals can go anywhere they want to start a new colony. And we get a map. We did this once. We got part 1 once. Quest available. Petronius Hives. A dame of the refugee empire is having trouble landing near Cheese Bogolini due to infestations. Oh, this is a 1-star quest. She wants a 15 infestation provocation to land 15 hives, but you also get 4 champions placed under your direct control, and they can die without consequence. Oh, I have 5 days to get 6 honor, I guess, because it's probably better than the psychic sensitizer. Or is it? I like the psychic harmonizer. It's a really neat idea, but you have to have the right pawn to give it to. The problem with 15 hives is, are they killable? With this colony, I'd say they're probably killable, especially because the temperature's good, and we do have more armor than we did when we were naked, obviously. But no, we actually have some plate that has been tanking for us. We have a few flak helmets. Our leaders are equipped with a masterwork flak vest. By the way, rest in peace, Shy Wolf, the master builder, I just remembered. So we have a couple of like flak pieces here. Desiree has been churning out some good bits for us to wear. So a number of people are currently equipped with flak, actually. I am shocked that, oh my, all these people except for the last 3 have one. Whoa, that's better than I thought it was. How expensive are they? They are 1 component, 60 steel, 30 cloth. We have that, let's turn it on. Machining table on. Smithy also on. And I think we should have enough steel to make a workbench in here. Yep. Okay. Looking good. So right now okay, so about the temperature being correct to wear full plate armor. There's a cold snap. There's a little spring cold snappy. can quickly kill via hypothermia. Now, that's fine. We can handle a cold snap. What we can't handle is a cold snap bundled with a solar flare, which is exactly what happened, I think, last time we streamed this game. That makes things quite tough. Okay, I want to make sure Randy doesn't zap the 5 full batteries up here, because we actually have decent power on this. Good wind generation right now. And we're working on the chem fuel power gens. This is not for holding weapons, though, by the way. That's for holding fuel, which is kind of dangerous, let's be real. Putting the fuel in the room with the generators, but no matter where you put fuel, it's gonna be dangerous. So, like, may as well make it convenient, right? That's what I think, anyway. Wait. Who's actually building this? I need to check your building skill. You have 11. What's your, like, build? Is it construct success chance is 97%. Exclamation 3%. What are the odds, right? Who's the actual best builder in the colony now that Shywolf's dead? It's Asta. Asta's got an 18. And is also been demoted, technically, from leader of the colony to moral guide. I don't remember why we did all that before, but we did. Balganetta is now the leader. We could do like a leader speech or something, but maybe I hold up some combat command right now. We could work drive somebody too. We have the 300% duration bonus. Wait a second. Do we work drive Desiree, who is creating components for us at rapid pace? Or do we work drive Asta, who is building for us at rapid pace? And then regret not having the combat command in a minute when we are inevitably attacked by overwhelming force. Fireworks at the gas station. It could be fun. Wasn't it after 3 insulting sprees in a row? Yeah, I think, yeah, that's when the swap happened. It was after the insulting sprees. Asta was going off the deep end, as I recall. But now it's just a little chilly. So it should be fine. I think we're going to be crafting more than we're building in the short term. Because we're getting this going, and it's pretty quick. So I might just wait until they wake up, and then I'm going to have Balganetta super buff Desiree Dawn. So that they can, like... I mean, we went from having, like, 3 to 6 components a few minutes ago to 17 right now. This is getting impressive. And that's only with 1 fabrication bench online at the moment, which I could just turn off the other one for power. Wasn't this supposed to be armor? I believe so. I don't remember. Look at it. Behold. The chem fuel generator's online. And it has 6.6 days of gas? That's pretty good. Okay, see, that's the benefit. So what's the normal duration for wood fire gens? 6.6 days is pretty good. Now, granted, it's only producing 1,000 watts, which as compared to like a geothermal, it would take 3.6 chem fuel. So like this room is going to be kind of like a geothermal plus, basically. So that's a lot of resources to keep one geothermal, which is itself free, on. But it's kind of like having an extra geothermal, which is good. And we're going to definitely need a fire foam poppy in there. Let that go. But this is just to help us stay topped off, because look, even with this, we're still draining power pretty quick. Where's the fuel? Is anybody... 2 for 1, Randy? 2 for 1? You give me the fibrous mechanites on 7 colonists simultaneously? And the infestation in one go? Whoa, baby, whoa, relax. Glad I didn't use the work drive. Didn't I just say? Rip goat. That's true, rip goat. 7 of your colonists have gotten sick from fibrous mechanites. Make sure they have proper treatment, by the way. P.S. Not gonna happen. Rip goat, dude. Okay, we need to zoom out for a second because I just need to take a deep breath. Go over here, let's go over here. Giant insects are tunneling towards you. They'll break through in a few seconds and plant hives. Okay, so there is an upside and downside. The downside is it's happening at night, so people may be sleepy. Well, they're pretty rested. They're pretty rested. Do we even, I don't think we even need this much sleep time then. Well, they have anything time starting at 5. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, but the thing that sucks is we have to do the panic armor. They're not spawning in here. We're gonna have to rebuild the damn ritual room again, dude. I just built the altar. This is gonna have to be changed into something else. Okay, all right. Desiree, you need a helmet and a masterwork plate armor. Sorry for the noise, but I have to do this. 1 Dr. Freeman, you've got a helmet. You get some armor. Catatonic, you get some armor. And then Need the Milk, we don't have any armor for you, so you get a flak jacket. And then Nightbot is brand new and has just 6 melee, so you're like a backup as well. Okay, and I want Desiree. I'm glad I didn't accept the other quest now, dude. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, just wait, I'm thinking. Hurry up. Okay, I need whoever doesn't have flak. Stop! Ah! Oh yeah, you're brawler nimble, so you take that. What do we got? It's only 5 mega spiders. It's not that bad. We could definitely take this. 14 spilopedes is a lot. We can do this. Can you stand on lamps? Dumb question. No? Alright, so we're gonna have to reinstall lamp. They do be digging already. Please don't destroy the chicken sculpture. Okay, are you guys ready to go? So, I don't really like Desiree being front and center, but Desiree is tough and is gifted with the plasteel longsword, which we accidentally crafted. But hey, if you're gonna accidentally craft a plasteel longsword, it may as well be excellent quality, right? With 14.27 melee DPS and 44% armor pins. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Speaking of, I think we need to work on making some additional longswords because they're definitely going to be better against bugs. I would think. So perhaps the smithy should make, let's double check the resources. Why? See, who did that? Who did that? Why is this still toggled? Is anything else toggled for plasteel? Did I not change this before? Did I not notice it before? Okay, make steel longsword like 4 times. Let's just do 2 at first, so we don't get too sidetracked. All right, anywho, I don't want to sacrifice Desiree, but at the same time, I gotta put the best fighters. Put your best foot forward, you know? I thought we had 1 more tough. You have a 7 melee. You also have the full body armors, so Need the Milk, you're gonna come in as a backup. Oh, wait, you gotta do the lamp. Okay, thank you, Need the Milk. So as I was saying, you're backup. Nightbot's a backup. Now, here's how we're gonna do this. Asta's got the chain shotgun. You guys are, like, in the way. I guess, even though the assault rifle's got range, I still want you up front. Why does Chaos have a great bow? And do I care? think I'd rather have the assault rifle. Right, we're being real slow here. Oh, Boganetta. Yeah. Boganetta. You come in here. Then Possum kind of in the back. Moistened in the back. Don't friendly fire us, Moistened. Fell kind of in the back. We're in a position, need the milk. They're digging into the rec room. And they're digging in now! I think we just gotta open up. Knock, knock. It's time to open up. Hold open. Let's go! Go! Save yourself! Run, goat! Chaos! Dr. Freeman level up to 15 in melee. All right, we're gonna pause for just a second and just check the wounds. Fibrous Mechanites is not helping us here, by the way. Okay, it is, because it's giving us 50% manipulation, which means my melee line should be deftly landing Spelopede kills, Mega Scarab kills, Mega Scarab kills, Mega Scarab kills. One Dr. Freeman has single-handedly killed 3 Mega Scarabs, which is very impressive. I didn't think there were that many. I thought, oh, that's Mega Spiders. Okay, but still impressive. Desiree Dawn has only logged a single kill so far, which is confusing, but they are tanking the bruises with their literal masterwork steel plate armor with its rocking 95% full body sharp armor, 47.6% blunt armor. It's pretty good. This is the new strat, dude. And then Catatonic Fox picking up the left flank has got 1 Mega Scarab. So Dr. Freeman's currently leading the meleeers in terms of kill count. We got a single bite on the leg for Catatonic. Catatonic's missing a lung, which is obviously not good. But their manipulation is off the charts right now. The whole front line has Fibrous Mechanites. They're fighting better because of their pain. That's not true, but it makes me feel better to say. All right, back to it. I don't see anybody in danger of falling. No one's in severe pain yet. I also can optionally pain block if I think I need to. But I think they got this. My god tier sniper's in the back. What the hell are you doing, dude? What? Just angry. Okay, Desiree now has a cut and is in severe pain. So I think this is probably the part where we send in the backup and then just get the crack shots. Okay, you guys can come in as well. Damn, dude, you guys are crazy. Ace has got a 15 shooting, Boganet's got a 14 shooting, Chaos has a 15 shooting, Anjay has a 15. We got some fighters in this group compared to the last couple colonies. We were not this like militarily prepared. And I think any point since Ideology has come out, I think this is probably the strongest collection of units that we have had. We got double digits on almost everybody. Mostly Moistened is almost a 9 melee, even though you're just shooting the pistol. I can't, in good conscience, let 2 Cataract bad back go front line. 15, even a 7's pretty good. Like 7's decent. Okay, 5, Fell's probably the lowest, but that's why you just have a pump shotgun. Possum. So a couple of the newbies, but even Need the Milk is coming in double-digit melee, and Nightbot's got the passion. These are just some rockin' fighters. All right, good job, everybody. Let's get that tended. If you're bleeding, you have priority. Everyone else, watch out for friendly fire, guys. Watch out for friendly fire and Also, potentially, like, just make sure the bugs are dead, huh? Well, not yet. The goat is in a state of shock and panic right now. Well, Goods Trader picked a very interesting time to get here. So we're cleaning up the hives, making sure that no more can spawn. And then we're just gonna delete the bugs. They are stacked. Wait, am I shooting the door now? What am I shooting? I think it's just that one who's alive, and I'll just toggle it to be hunted. We actually did pretty good, and I don't even... The fighting obviously went fantastic, but in terms of preserving the integrity of the ritual room, it was pretty good. All we lost were some pews, I think. We didn't really give them any time. I'm gonna replace some walls and allow some doors to be closed. Yeah, how did the Ibex survive that? I vote to do the 15 nest quest. Okay, here's the difference though. They don't have to spawn in this room. A lot of this is under mountain, so they can actually spawn in multiple spots at the same time, and it can get a little messier. That just happened to be perfectly clean because of where they ended up. So we got a little lucky in that regard. But we probably could do the 15. It just depends. I mean, it's still 50% more than we just fought. And Fibrous Mechanites do make it easier and more difficult because you're better at shooting, but you're worse at staying up because pain makes them fall. And that's why I had one melee person ready to fill in the back. That was pretty close. All right, this is a ship passing by. Boganetta, would you like to go see what they've got to offer? We are going to be eating some bugs here very soon. By the way, our ideology loves bugs. I don't know if we've had a screenshot update. But we have become female supremacists, human primacy, humans better than all animals. The animals are to be sacrificed pretty much only. We have 478 silver. Only 2 people in the colony are male. And we have one more, I made this joke last time, but the colony's best and only smith, Desiree Dawn, is the dude. And it's giving me some big Castlevania Season 2 and 3 Forge Master vibes. And it's only getting stronger. Okay, what do we... Bulk Goods Trader is possibly the best trader that could have given us a call right now. I'm just gonna sell the cape. We can make another one. I could sell a tornado generator. What do you think of the odds we actually use this on our own terms versus hilarious accident, you know? Also, it is really not worth selling 49% quality flak pants for 16 bucks. It's unfortunate that armor is still good, but it makes them upset for having worn it if it's under that threshold. Okay, the thing is, I don't think we can afford to wear the toques anymore unless, well, I need them possibly for the dead of winter. But I can always make more. And it's almost summer, even though it's a cold snap right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sell them, and we'll just make more. Not the authority cap, though. Well, yeah, I'll sell the authority cap. War masks. Flop hats definitely go. Masterwork camel wool parka, 356 silver. Absolute heroes. Yeah, let's just make additional parkas and just sell what we got. This is the time to make money and empty the inventory. Sell, sell, sell. Everything here's like at 50-ish% or below. Oh, this is gonna clean up so much stockpile space. We have an extra kidney, a lung, and a prosthetic leg. We need to do the lung surgery, but we need better medicine, so I'll probably buy some right now. We could buy plasteel. Maybe we'll just scan for some. Okay, medicine. We definitely want to buy... I think 10 is reasonable. Do they sell? They probably sell neutroamine too. That would be better. We could just make our own. So 10 just to keep us afloat. Spare furs. Okay. Yeah, let's buy some neutroamine. Oh god, 177 neutroamine is like every dollar that we just made. But it'll last us for a while too. And I can't sell the jelly because the jelly has to be hauled. So, how about we just take this trade, take the neutroamine, think about the future. Then, hopefully the ship is still there by the time they have hauled all the jelly. And if it's not, then we'll just deal with it next time. Okay, lots more stockpile space there, so we're gonna go ahead and move this stuff over. And create a zone that is the same as this one, except with one key difference. It's gonna be one priority level less. And the purpose of that is, if they take it to this zone first, it's the closest to the kitchen. So they'll just be able to grab from here, put the meal down, go back to work. Then, if this gets full, this will be the overflow. It's a small thing, but it saves them some travel time. Speaking of, let's not force them to wear heavy armor. That is slowing them down right now. Okay, yeah, that gave us a lot of extra stockpile space. We got all these shells we can make some new clothes for. Can use these furs and cloth and all that. Good trade. Good deal. What's up, recent slubs? Amanita, thank you for 2 months of sub. Welcome to the stream. Capped420, thanks for your prime as well. Howdy. Oren Maxton says, wow. For 40 months. Big wow. Yep. Well, mega lol. All right, off to a nice, exciting start. But look how good the haulers are doing, dude. Look at my little ants in the ant colony. Helping us stay afloat on all these resources and get the ritual room back in order, huh? Okay, so we got 2 chem fuel powered gens now online. Let's allow them to build the other 2. And I like what I see here with the power just being on. See, now this is the part where I wish I could separate the batteries, because I don't want an explosion of 5 batteries. I wish I could just do it, just a small buffer of 2, because while the wind is going this high, we got the sun up in the sky, we got the chem fuel burning. Why are they putting the bug meat down there? That's a good question. I think it's because this is full. This is where the meat is ostensibly supposed to go. I think I was gonna allow this to also have meat on it then, in that case. That makes sense. But yes, that is a good question. Why is there a ram in the room? Because we got to make a sacrifice. The bog letting, but we did it too recently, so we have to wait until they forgot about the last goat that spilled its blood on the altar for Frieza and King Cold, and then we can do it again. Okay, I forgot to do this. I'm just gonna do it now. Where is Desiree Dawn? Okay, where's Boganetta? Boganetta, give work drive to Desiree. If you can catch Desiree. Desiree, where the hell did you just go? Oh, you got it. Global work speed up 50%, and that's gonna last for 9 days? Nine days. All because at the beginning of the game, we took... It was collectivist, right? Where is that perk? Work drive tripled. The duration of the leader's work drive ability is tripled. This is on 1 time speed, and it's like 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So on 2 times speed, the number just drains. Okay, let me see your total stats. Oh, it's down here. Global works... General labor speed is 293% right now with no bionics. Are you also afflicted by, no, you're actually, yep, fibrous mechanites. Is that making that go up? It's making your manipulation go up, at least. We need to allow everyone to be using heal root. Yeah, that is very good stuff. Back to sleep you go. So yeah, we still do have this drain at night. Another 2,000 power at a time will help a little bit. But we need to make some more biofuel too. Goodbye, bulk goods trader. I forgot to try you for jelly. Which, by the way, yeah, we do have an orbital trade beacon in there. Is this strip specific for jelly? I guess it is. This is kind of, this freezer, it always goes the same way. The freezers start out huge, and then you start using the space that you have, and then you realize, oh, it's too small again. And that's kind of where we're at now. But yeah. I'm glad they've been putting out still these post-launch ideology updates and still like streamlining everything, because I think the new turret changes are really good. And I've been thinking where to put turrets in this base. And how. Turrets in the ritual room would absolutely just cause chaos. Those the bugs would eat them for breakfast. And it would not be good. You could put them in the outdoor area here, just to try to protect the outside, but there's so much cover that I don't know how effective that would be, because we basically have to put them in the corners. And wind turbines and solar do constitute 50% cover effectiveness, so it would be a deterrent from them just instantly setting fire to this if they do get in, but we'd have to put them far enough away in the corners so that if they did blow up, they wouldn't, like, cause damage here, but then them shooting and missing would. And there's really not a lot of space in here to do much with that, you know? There's not a lot of space for indoor turrets. So I guess maybe we just have to look to the future as we expand out and just create those bunkers, which I was intending to do possibly down here, maybe. For example. 3 Chemfuel power gens with a 4th on the way. We still have double-digit components. And that's thanks to Desiree, who is still resting in bed. Catching up from the Mega Spider Claws and the Fibrous Mechanites. Nightbot wishes to change her look, as it no longer matches what she believes. Should we use a styling station? We don't know what anyone's hair looks like, because of all their helmets, which I'm just keeping permanently on for situations just like what we just witnessed. You almost can't even tell the bugs were here now. Thank you, Headless and Mostly Moist. We do an Ideology modded run? Maybe one day, I'm sure. It's not like they're gonna release a new expansion anytime soon. Right, devs? That would be crazy, right? Another surprise expansion like a few months after the last one, right? You would never do that twice, 2 in 1. So given enough time, I would, yeah. Once I need to spice it up with some new content. Is this not smoothed? Oh, there was a wall there. There was a wall there. Well, you do need to smooth that still. At least those two. But yeah, we'll do some mods eventually. I think there's a mod to turn off helmets on portraits. I think that's a mod, but also I like the portraits because it lets me know at a glance. Who is ready to rumble? Okay, this room is sick. Tink, 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 tink. Anjay's already finished researching bionic replacements, build high-tech bionic body parts to replace lost limbs and eyes. Okay, speaking of, we have an important thing we can do already. Replacing a lung. One Dr. Freeman's got a left lung gone, so does Catatonic Fox, so if I had to pick, I'd probably pick the Nimble Brawler. Sorry, Catatonic. That seems like a VIP lung situation. Left lung. Not harvest.
Install it.
All right, Dr. Freeman. We only have a regular bed, but it's a very clean, well-lit room, I assure you. And I did not realize when I just bought like 10 more medicine that we already had, now have 29 medicine. Okay, so maybe I bought too much, but that means we can do some surgeries. And especially if we have bionics on the table. Oh, we make bionics at Fabrication, huh? Bionic spines? Bionic eyes?
We can rebuild you, mostly moistened.
Chat, does bad back benefit from bionic spine? Which it's frail that can't be fixed by bionic spine, correct? I'm just making sure I remember that correctly. But we're gonna start with the, we gotta have 4 advanced components. I forgot about that because I'm bad at this game. Let's do advanced fabrication then. That's gonna take a little bit. It's 4,000 researchy points.
We will make you a worthy warrior.
You have 9 double fireball melee. Just need 2 bionic eyes and a spine and you'll be good as new. Desiree has created a masterwork plain leather button-down shirt, and Headless stole it and is instantly wearing it. 2 Colin is idle. That's both good and bad. 1 patient awaits uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not realize that mostly moistened. You have 0 manipulation. You're gonna kill it. Wait, that's no. Don't panic. They have 90%. But they have no vision. I thought I clicked on mostly moist and I was like, holy shit, dude. He's gonna murder him. Okay, I'm just gonna say waste the med and let somebody else come do this because I don't know when we're gonna get another lung. But you're not the doctor that I want right now. I'm sorry. I was not paying close enough attention. Headless is significantly better. As long as they haven't used the... Drop that, fell. Drop that lung right there. Cannot install lung, need material. Leave the lung where it is. You buffoons. You haulers are simply too efficient. Queuing up the grab before I can even swap them out. All right, you just got a double dose of anesthesia. It's okay. Modern medicine and science doesn't understand how anesthesia works. We're just gonna give you a double dose, and bam, you've got a lung. You got 2 lungs even. Congratulations, Dr. Freeman. You'll be feeling better hopefully by tomorrow, except for the fibrous mechanites, of course.
The mysteries of science. Why does a bicycle work Why does anesthesia work?
Imagine being the first human that anesthesia was ever tested on, and somebody that you hopefully trust is like, hey, you want to volunteer? What for? What do you want me to volunteer for? Well, we're gonna do a presentation soon, and I really need to ace the science fair. Listen, I'm gonna give you an injection of some special juice. It's gonna make you feel good. How good? You're not even gonna feel a thing. In fact, you're not even gonna be awake. You know what sleep is, right? You do that every single night. Yeah, I know what sleep is. Well, it's gonna be like that, except I make you go to sleep, but I'm not even gonna punch you in the face this time. Like last time when I broke your nose, yeah, that put you right out. But this time, it's gonna be a non-violent solution to guaranteed unconsciousness. Trust me, you're gonna come back. That's like, okay, if you were the first human to ever get anesthesia, right? You were doing the future equivalent of time traveling. Because imagine being the first person ever, like, let's just say time travel is invented in hundreds or thousands of years. I don't know. Hopefully it's that long or longer, because I don't want to mess with it. But you kind of have, it's like totally blind faith that you're gonna come back, that you're not just gonna disappear and turn to ashes and get, you know, become one with life and energy or something. I hate the theory that says you're actually totally awake during surgery, but the anesthesia just paralyzes you and then makes you forget after. I don't think that is a legitimate theory as somebody who has been under anesthesia. But then again, I mean, you would say, well, you just change your memories afterwards, so how would you know? But then we're caught in a vicious cycle. But it's pretty easy to tell because it's not really a theory. If you're a doctor, you go count backwards from 10 out loud, and then they go 10, 9, 8. So I think the doctor would know something was up if you were like, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Excuse me, do you want me to go into the negatives? I can start that now. -1, -2, -3, and you just go to like 1,000. They'd be like, whoa, maybe that dude was actually awake the entire time. That was crazy, and then he just forgot afterwards. But every other time, you like fade out by the time you get to like 7 at the most, and you're gone. So I think they would know. Two hours later. Oh, any anesthesiologists in chat? Hello, Mary Skipper, Kyra Toby, and Chargoth Mon Squats. Greetings, hello. How are ya? By the way, chat, I know there's some people who are curious in this chat community, and I can confirm that we are probably gonna play, it's not a confirmation if you say probably, is it? But we're probably gonna play the new Star Sector update tomorrow, I would guess. They just had a big patch update thing. So of course we should try that again. It's finally out. It's finally out! And then people, just like in RimWorld, will ask, are you playing with mods? And I'll say, no, there was just a new update. Hey, Tox, what size shoe do you wear? I don't know. Check the imprint that's gonna be on your ass after I kick it! Bust out the measuring tape for that one. I don't know why I went there.
That was unnecessary. That was unnecessary.
Okay, Boganetta's idle. Why? Okay, I know why. Oh, is it time to do the thing? I think I found something for you to do. A group of pirates from Elita's Dragons have arrived in transport pods nearby. It looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. You can try to wait them out or go get them. Well, the good news is the cold snap's over, I guess. Are there multiple locations, or is that the location? Hang on, what if I build my mortars faster? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Start making some mortars. And therefore, obviously, it goes without saying, make some high explosive shells. Let's say do until you have at least 10, but let's go higher. Let's just say 20. Pause, unpause at like 16. I don't know. Maybe 15. Okay. We gotta do the stockpile thing soon, too. Ingredient radius, let's cut that back. Do we have a spot for chem fuel here? We could where's the steel? Do the haulers, where are they? Oh, the steel's up here. This is preferred. Okay, so we need to make this important, and then they'll constantly refresh this. I guess it's not that far of a walk to get chem fuel, but I'm not sure why we're not hauling the chem fuel. Oh, because this is also marked as important. So this should be preferred. Okay, all right, we're figuring it out. We're getting things going. Let me see what we got. It didn't look that bad, and then they popped out. It really looks bad now. We need to start building those mortars pretty quick, guys, because I don't feel like messing with the Doomsdays and the triple rocket launchers in the open field on Marsh. Please, quick. Asta, get to work. Okay, 1 Dr. Freeman. Asta's already got that reserve. Now, you can go up here. We're gonna get Desiree Dawn. Cannot make high explosive shell, need material. I'm sorry, what? Did I miss one of the main ingredients or something? It's 15 steel, 15 chem fuel. Maybe the chem fuel's reserved. Is the chem fuel reserved? Making component. Oh, Boganetta's already doing it. Where are you guys? Oh no, please don't set up by the mountain. That's gonna render the mortars somewhat useless. All right, we need to set everyone to a panic so they don't go over there. And we need to build this quickly. And I would say drop them on the ground. Where did you go, Desiree? Quickly! No, you gotta go back. Who's doing it now? It doesn't matter. Someone do it. Chat! Chat! They're already here! What do I do? Do I just go? Where are they gonna... Oh, they're building the mortars right there, and they've already got a bunch of the pieces. This is gonna be really difficult to hit because of the mountain, huh? Okay, so we got everything we really need here. Here, you guys do this. Okay, so new plan. We're just gonna grab somebody right now. Can they even, who's got the best shooting? BOG has got some pretty good shooting. 15 may be the highest. Anjay, would you like to do the honors? They're already building them, chat. They're gonna get the shooting in any minute now. I gotta go. We gotta go out there. BOG it's time to get the flak on. Desiree. It's time to get the flak on. I don't think we can afford. I don't think we can afford to put on the heavy plate because it's gonna slow us down too much. We do have the smoke launcher, which could be useful. At least to advance. They got shields, dude. They got the rockets. Yikes. Anjay found no shells. Drop that, Chaos. High explosive mortar shells going right there, baby. There you go. Hustle, dude. Chat. Has it begun? All right, we're only gonna be able to get off like 2. All right, Asta, you man it. And you get 1 cheeky shot off. What do we even aim for? Because, wait, I don't even see their mortars. Is it? Where are their mortars? Like the rounds. I say just aim for the dude with the Doomsday rocket launcher. That's about as bad. Oh, there's 11 incendiaries. Right there. Are you pointing at the screen? Where's the... they have any high explosives? I strike first! Okay. At least it hit somebody, but their shields blocked the entire round! It didn't even hurt them! It just popped the shields! And they're already aiming. They have double Doomsdays. Yo. What is the play here? I think we just let them... I think we just have to outdo them. Where's Catatonic? Because mortar, like, if they're just doing... Wait. Oh, God. It's begun. Kitchen fire! There are no fire foam poppers in there! I don't know why there's no fire foam poppers in there. I just realized it, actually. They're getting ready to launch again. Okay, hang on. Are there, chat, do we have any additional mortars that we already made? I swear we made more than 1. Are there any in a stockpile somewhere that I just don't even recognize? At least there's coolers in there, so the room's not even hot. Okay, Anjay, haul your own. Wait, are they attack? What? Did we piss them off or something? Why are they all here? What are they doing? What's going on? That's not a siege? You mortared them. Yeah? Does that break the siege? Did it say? Oh, it did say. I just missed it. Okay. In that case, all hands, prepare for combat. Battle stations. I would rather fight them over here than by the power. Oops. Oops. Oh!
That's too bad, isn't it? That is too bad. All right, warriors. Prepare yourselves. It is time. You're about to be the first into the breach. Over the steel door we go.
Let us find their rocketeers so that we may avoid their ire. Okay, let's see. Where are they? I see Guillermo. Please don't hurt me, Guillermo. I know you want to. Ding, 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 ding. Ready, chat? Rusty, dude, how are you still alive? Go juice or something? Oh yeah, that's the go juice talking right there. There's the shield boy. Okay.
Let them come.
What are you aiming at something? No, you're just walking. All right. We got him on, dude. This is somehow working. The stupid scattered and smattered Waffle House traps are working. All right, ready? Steady. Everyone out. Protect the shooters. Actually. Get that guy! Yeah, get that guy! All right! Now, back it up and protect. This is the Pause Champ Gamer. Bio-coded, Omega lol. Yeah, I know. All right, so I got a Pause Champ because I'm looking for... They got a sniper? That's unfortunate. How good are you? Oh, wow. All right, how good is a sniper? It's normal, but that's a perfect 20, my dude. I need to get out of your sight. All right, here's what's actually gonna happen. Everybody duck and cover. Okay, now, Nightbot, move, schmoof. Hang on, pause champ. Pause champ. All right, Dr. Freeman, run. Run, Dr. Freeman. Oh, dear God. Okay, how many of them are left alive? There's still 15 people. Okay, Catatonic does not have armor. That's how you do it right there, chat. Okay. Mine now! Okay. So well done, well done. Now what we want to do is check for living souls. Anyone? Oh, also save the geothermal. That would be. Oh, hello, Guillermo. Undergrounder 16 mining is actually not as good as it sounds on this map anymore, but we'll probably still take you because at least you have some plant versatility. Misogynist really doesn't fit into this colony. But you will come to learn the error of your ways. Actually, that's a great question. How does misogynist... Is it even possible to put misogynist in female supremacy colony? If we rescue him, can he use the bio-coded gun? Yeah. We save Guillermo as like a human slave, and we give the Doomsday rocket launcher and just send our Mad Max to Valhalla Doomsday pawn out there. I don't think we're allowed to have slaves, but... Well, that's pretty good. That's the only. Is that the only one who survived? Like, we can chase a couple of these people down. So here's the plan. Don't hold the door. Okay. If you're melee, and if you're bleeding, you can go. Dr. Fell, you probably need to help Dr. Freeman. They're not bleeding, they're just hurt. Okay. And then Ace does 2 short range. I'm just gonna get Chaos, Headless, and Possum to just go snipe. Wait, did we snipe Hood just now and get an actual Doomsday? Wow. Wow. Very good. Oh, Andre, I forgot about you. Boganetta, capture Guillermo, I guess. Does anyone want to put the... Oh, you guys are restricted. You guys are restricted. Go put the fire out. Which reminds me, it would not hurt to have a couple emergencies. Like so. I would like your shield bubble. Okay, that's not what I meant. Nice Mario Kart blue shell block. Very skillful. Okay, I think the rest of them escaped. Did you miss the part where I said capture Guillermo? Any people that fell into wooden... Those wooden traps, by the way, did some absolute... Oh, we got the triple rocket launcher, too. Oh, yeah. We got a snipey, a LMG. Not to mention, of course, the siege equip. 2 free mortars and an extra reinforced barrel. What the 93 package survival meals? I guess I should go take out the smoke now, huh? Let's claim this. Where's order? Lame. This is all now mine. Big loot. In fact, I got 2 spots where that can go right now. One for you. And one for you. $93 meals is an insane amount of survival meals. Apparently one of the incendiary rounds did hit the battery room and I wasn't looking. You can tell because the fire foam popper actually saved it. I guess. Fire foam popper did its job, but there is some damage to the batteries themselves. Good aim, I guess, Randy. Fire foam poppers again proving their usefulness. Okay, did we heal? Yep, we're healing Guillermo now. Does claiming stuff still create a home area? I think it does. Hello, Avic, what's up?
Little did Etalyx know, Randy wasn't simply randying the colonists. He was randying the raiders, too. It didn't matter who. Randy would pump their wealth until they were destroyed.
All right, one more rhyme and you have a Dr. Seuss. You're like on the cusp. Finalize into a nice Randy Random Christmas poem. Well done, everybody. That was honestly... That siege, we kind of fell forward, you know? Like, I'm not going to say that that was deftly taken care of. We got a little lucky with the way the events played out, but it went in our favor, so I'll take it. Rika's forced landing. A shuttle of the refugee dominion has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander wants to land here. Tribespeople will attack the crash shuttle to kill its occupants, defend them. The shuttle contains Rekus, another civilian, and 5 Janissaries. The commander and civilian must be rescued, but the Janissaries may be sacrificed. Okay, what they're not telling you here is that the tribe's raid is going to be like 50 people. That's a door, not a wall. Oh, true. Doesn't really need to be a door. I think I was thinking future. It's very cold in here, and I think Midas needs to go out. And I don't think I'm gonna take that specific defense quest. Okay, here's the thing. We could take it. Like, it's doable. We didn't really get injured, just Dr. Freeman did. Depends on how many tribespeople there are. Because 8 honor is 8 honor. I would like to get more psychic powers. The hives are probably doable too, but I don't know, it's tricky. Okay, they're no longer restricted, confirmed. The bodies can start to be dealt with. I love the little devil horn hair on Guillermo. I guess we'll convert you, but again, I don't know how converting a misogynist into female supremacy colony works. There is the idea of just cashing in one of the Doomsday rocket launchers right now, the one that we have, just taking it into the field, not the biocoded one. Speaking of, where, pray tell, is the other one? I think it was right here. And just instantly cashing it in. Against the tribe raid for 8 honor. It's kind of a waste, but also use it or lose it is my opinion. Okay, so what I want is this to be like a miscellaneous shell. There we go. Okay, we're getting organized. How do you drain all that land? Just moisture pumps? That's what I'm working on. I'm draining this. We got a really nice map where I had some good buildable zone right in the middle. I had to move from my first settlement one space over to get a better build spot. And we got a nice compound going on here. 8 hours for the forced landing. It's tempting, it's tempting. I'm thinking on it. We definitely need to chop even more trees. We need to start planting some trees. The sunlight is going to affect... This is a mod that lets me just select mature trees. Try to maximize the amount of wood we get, and you can see there's really not any. But planting trees in a bog is as annoying as you might expect. This colony's looking swish as ever. What's the current focus at the moment, other than being Randy? The current focus is getting... Now that I've been sieged, we kind of did emergency mortar room construction. So I guess having an actual mortar room with mortars. At the end of the last stream, we just got a biofuel refinery set up, and we need some wood so we can keep our brand new 4 chem fuel gens online. And so we just built these. We're trying to stabilize the power situation, which tends to drain overnight, and it's not as good as it could be during the day because of the smoke cloud, but it's still pretty good. And simultaneously draining this area so we can expand that way. We're also researching advanced fabrication so we can make some bionics. And we're just trying to balance and get a nice food stockpile for the winter, which, I mean, it grows year-round, but it's nice to have extra food so you can take visitor quests and things of that nature. So I would say the immediate goals are trying to just get some of these peripherals, like the ground-penetrating scanner, up, get consistent biofuel, actually have a nice mortar floor that we can fight out of, probably get a hospital today. Which I don't remember if this was... I think this was going to be the hospital. One of this or this was going to be the hospital. One can just stay a stockpile. But one of them... I think it was probably going to be... down here. This is slightly safer as a stockpile just because it's less vulnerable from the east. Just as vulnerable from the south, but that's going to change. Whereas this is right on the corner, so hospital. But it sucks to have them bust into a hospital, too. All right, it's a bit greedy to go straight into the tribesperson raid. But it would be fun. It would be fun. The question is, what difficulty is this quest? 5 Janissaries is a lot of bait. Is it an actual 0-star quest? Or is that just like, are all of these quests just a nebulous difficulty? By the way, welcome recent subs. Simple Anarchy, thanks for the 10 months. What's up? Bone Smasher 44, thanks for the tier 1 sub. And Retrograde Motion, welcome back for 54 months. Howdy. Thanks for the slubs. I think I'm gonna take it because 8 honor's pretty good. I want to give it to Asta, but Asta's being kind of difficult to deal with. All right, this might be a big mistake. Why are you guys so far over there? And we're gonna have to fight at night too. I probably should have waited like another couple hours. I can't even see what's going on. The Janissaries here are packing recon armor, at least. Charge rifles. Okay, so how long does it take to get raided after this? Usually, isn't it like a few hours? It's not immediate, right? After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. Get them all on board within 12. Don't they normally take like 4 to 6 hours before the raid shows up? Let's find out in just a second, because I'm gonna take a quick gamer death break. Before the raid pops. The temptation is high, but Doomsday might accidentally kill some friendly as well. Certainly can't mortar with them that close. We do have the shield pack, though, which I was prepared to use in the last raid. We just ended up not needing it. All right, yeah, let's take a quick GDB before this is going to be a big nonsense fight. Trying to take my dog out because he's just been wheezing for the last 30 straight minutes. So, listen to this. And I'll be back momentarily. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you in just a couple minutes, and then we'll fight the big, bad, scary tribe raid for honor and hopefully not die. Thanks for waiting, BRB.
Liege. A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Munka.
That's too many ice cubes. Way too many ice cubes. Chat is cold, dude.
It's 45 degrees here in Vegas.
Excuse me, 44. Thank you, Nightbot. It's hard to take the dog out in this weather. It gets colder in other places. Yeah, it does. That really defines, in one sentence, the problem with humans, doesn't it? In the words of the infamous Qui-Gon Jinn,
There's always a bigger fish. There's always a bigger fish.
humans are the worst up arrow. Who? Qui-Gon Jinn. You don't know who Qui-Gon Jinn is? Who? All right, I actually don't know how long until this raid happens, because I don't want to leave them to die, but I also don't want to wait over there for 4 hours, because we've done that before. Does the day and night temp vary a lot because there's a desert, or is it not so bad because city? It varies pretty decently. I don't know, what's a normal variance? What's like average temperature variance? Like the high today, I think was 56. $35 to 45 degrees? It doesn't go that bad. Not here, anyway. That's what I meant. I guess it's like 15 to 20 degrees, so it's not crazy. But also the other thing is, there is no feels like temperature here because there's no humidity, so the temperature is exactly what it says it is, by and large. Unless it's raining or snowing, obviously. All right, when this is 4, I'm gonna start moving over. All right, but I also want the Ace to get some food. Someone is literally starving for unknown reasons. All right, we gotta get over there, dude. It's probably game time. Oh, no! Okay, so it's exactly 4 hours. I will remember that. Tribespeople have arrived, and they will attack immediately. Good luck, Janissaries. Do what you gotta do. We're coming right now, I guess. Good luck. Delay them for us. Snipe them. You guys didn't even get a shot off. That's embarrassing. Where are you going, dude? You're gonna tank. They do be swarming. We're kind of just standing out here. Okay, you do have to save the civilians. You hit him with the Pila. Rip that guy. Okay, so this is starting to look a little grim. The good news is backup is arriving. Okay, they have started attacking the king person, so I'm gonna send the royal guard that way. And then we are just gonna... Oh god, did they surround... Where's the civilian? Oh, is that Flavius? Okay, we may have a problem in a moment. They destroyed their ship. Okay, I thought that was someone died. I don't care about an Ibex ram right now, Randy. I think we did it. I think we did it. Who are the 2 people who have to live? That's important. The commander and civilian must be rescued. Where the heck is the civilian? I only see Rekkas. They might be dead. The civilian might be dead. Is that you? Is it Flavius? I think we may have failed this mission, actually. Kosaido looks is a commissar. Romanos is a janissary, right? Who's the actual? That's an engineer. Is this just a civilian who's super armored? I don't know. Did the civilian... I feel like the civilian was that one dude I clicked on a second ago. But I can't tell. We definitely didn't get there fast enough, and that's why this always ends up going bad. I feel like it's the dead guy. Okay, Anjay, you got shot with a recurve bow in the head, and you're lucky to be alive. The good news out of this is that there is, we can rescue someone. Actually, let's just field tin them. Headless can normally do it, but is wounded. Fell is eating. Too bad. Go tend this person. Secondarily, there are some people we can capture. Another 13 mining. Maybe we'll use you as an organ donor. That's the only thing I can foresee. There's one more person. Wasp? Shooting and construction. Good shots are nice, but other than that, there's really not a lot you can do for us. But at the same time, we have space. Okay. Also, while I was gone, Chargoth gifted 5 sneaky community subs. What up, Chargoth? Thank you for your generosity. All returning subs, too. 3 months or better. Chow, Niops, Juni, Celintre, and I play on inverted. Thank you for admitting that sin in this community. Is this a combat song? This is a pretty good one. I think it's just a jam. All right, the rescue shuttle is... Oh, no. Are they not... Wait. Why are you bringing good medicine out? Did you use good medicine? No way. No, it's 70. All right, relax. It's like so much louder than all the other songs. All right. Well, we saved who we could save. Maybe that'll get partial credit. Oh. What up? It worked! All right, I don't know which one of them was a civilian, but mission accomplished. They're out of here. Asta is now a freeholder with the refugee Dominion, aka the Empire. Quest completed. You've succeeded. I don't know how. And we can do the Psylink ceremony whenever we so choose to give Asta the ability to use psychic powers. In addition to Boganetta, who currently has Pain Block, which would have been good to use on the Janissaries, actually. When did we become friends with the Empire? That was last stream. We hooked them up. We did some missions for them. We did some goodwill missions. Yes, there is a medical emergency. You are not wrong. All right, rescue shuttle, well done. We need to do 2 things. One of them's obvious. Missing some very important power line there. 2, we need to get these various goods in. Unrestrict everyone. Haulers have their work cut out for them right now, to be perfectly honest. This is where the Haul Plus mod really does shine, but I don't have it. So, oh well, I guess. Okay, so Wasp, we could actually keep you as a backup shooter. We don't have to. Construction-wise, we have a few options. I could just use you as an organ donor. I wish Cat Jam was also enabled. You just have to pick a side, okay? You can't go to a country line dance club and be like, yo, how come we're not raving right now? You know what I mean? Like, how come headbanging is not enabled here? This just happens to be an Alien Please facility. You can't go to salsa class and be like, how come I can't breakdance in here? But they are kindred spirits. Certainly. By the way, hello, ow, for 2 months. Thanks for the sub. And hey, Wojess, you can blame me for not having the cat jams. Alien Please is pretty cool, though. That was a good song. Okay. Randy, I did that. That wasn't you. That was me. I did that. I want to send a squad. I kind of just want to let them clean up and start picking the different things up. Figure out what to do with some of the prisoners before they have some kind of rebellion. We did move the guns out of here, which is good. But there are some precariously placed doomsday rocket launchers, I suppose. We're rebuilding the little spike trap deterrents outside. We got a lot of guns that need to be hauled in. Just everything, really. I don't know that we have enough. Well, we have the extra stockpile over here. But yeah, haulers, they're going to be busy for a while. So I might just let them do what they want to do. I was thinking about the hives. I think we've been greedy enough. Let's let Aista have their ceremony now. Aista's Yeoman Ceremony. The bestower will arrive and grant Aista the title of Yeoman and the power of level 1 Psylink for assisting the refugee dominion in their trying time.
Hey, yo, why can't I breakdance in here? Hey, what is this, a no-fun zone or something?
So we still haven't connected the stupid, Aista, what are you doing? Hauling steel mortar? That's a good thing. Who else builds? Need the milk? No rest, only make conduit. By far the most important thing we can do. That single wire is preventing geothermal from being connected to the colony. Thank you. Legendary! Desiree has created a legendary light leather parka, which is now known, or will be known across the entire world. So I'm gonna forbid that and just sell it to the highest bidder, whoever that is. And they are ready to start the ceremony. All right, everybody, come on, wake up! They're in the pool room. Gather around. You're about to see psychic powers get bestowed. You'll be able to sleep later. Don't worry. Hey guys, you looking at the goat? You looking at our pet ibex? It's pretty cute, huh? But yeah, having those 5 Janissaries was a big help. We would not have been able to do without their sacrifice. We definitely did use them. But they also used us, you know? I came in after the Janissaries died, protected the royals, and now I get my dues. It was honorable. 84% total quality. Aista received 2 extra honor as a sign of respect from the refugee dominion for gathering 14 spectators. It's impressive. And became a Psycaster who now needs to meditate. And no solar pinhole. That is free light and free heat with a microscopic skip gate linked to the core of a nearby star. Solar material leaking through the pinprick in space-time, illuminating and warming the surrounding area for a duration of 5 days. It's pretty good. So, what we want to do for that is bop. Have a little of that. You think, that doesn't help grow the crops? Beside the point, we're not trying to grow crops here. I mean, we are. But if people walk through here at night or haul stuff at night, well, they don't have a darkness debuff anymore. Oh. Yeah, it turns out maybe if you just learned how to do psychic abilities, maybe don't, like, okay, if a genie is like, I will grant you 1 wish, and you go, I wish I could cast fireballs at will. He goes, it is granted. And then you just start going, fireball, 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 fireball. Like, you just learned that ability. Slow down. Your body has to adjust to it. It's very stressful on your muscles. You can't just launch right into rapid fire. Ease into it. We'll let you sleep now. Who's got... Desiree's got tattered apparel? It's a flak vest. Okay, but you can make more. It's time to start doing the classic bill. Where we just make them make one. At least flak vest. I think flak vest is the most important aspect. We do need high explosives as well. Desiree, you've got a lot on your plate, and it's not easy. You're in charge of making components. But yeah, the free heat from the solar pinhole, even though it's a little bit, it'll still take some of the load off of the heaters in there, which are doing their job very admirably. Fireball! Fireball! All right, we have to build a door here. That's what we have to do today. This is a very important door. It's a very important Doomsday rocket launcher. No, we already got the important one. That's the bio-coded one. It's not as important. My little ants. I do want to maybe finally take out the smoke. Randy, I don't think Randy's ever satisfied, but our moods are good enough. If we could just simply haul, I would just simply haul. Actually, we do need to take some people out here. I like what I see here. That's good. All right, need the milk? You're building. Possum is hauling bodies, which is great, don't get me wrong. But what if you got packaged survival meals? And what if Fell got that reinforced barrel? And then what if Catatonic Fox didn't sleep? Why are you sleeping? But got the incendiary shells.
Masterwork. Plain leather parka.
You guys can just wear that one if you want to. Oh yeah, I did sell all the parkas, huh? So that's why you're kind of like just permanently stuck in here. Are you still on that 9-day work drive? This is ridiculous. So is Etalyx a wizard or a sorcerer? I mean, that's up for debate, but I do put on my robe and my wizard hat, so I guess I'm a wizard. If you want it to be really specific. Probably somewhere around like level 1 million to 100 million. Desiree Dawn has created another Masterwork cloth toque. Stupid meme. Just because you have a wizard's hat doesn't make you one. Maybe it's a trophy from a previous kill. It could be. It could do. But I would then ask, if you want to get technical, what makes a wizard a wizard? Is it necessarily someone who can do a variety of spells? And if so, how many spells are required before you can consider yourself a wizard? And secondly, is it a degree that you obtain some kind of proof, like identification from a wizard in college? You know, where do we draw the line, really? A mountain of student debt from long, long years in wizard school. Oh, so I am a wizard. Still not ready for the bog letting yet? Let's do a caravan. Everyone loves caravans, right? You guys are hauling bodies, that's great. Everyone loves caravans. They're actually doing a pretty good job hauling the dead people. It's always impressive when a raid happens and you've already cleared all the evidence.
An accredited wizard university.
What's up, Coronis? Thanks for 37 months. It's over 3 years. Bogging out in chat. Much appreciated. Desiree's the only one wearing tattered apparel.
You could clothe others, but not yourself. Ironic.
How is this bog colony not a disaster? The thing about RimWorld is, it's a marathon. That is to say, it's not a disaster. There's always time. I mean, it's like a marathon in which you can still run over. For some reason, they brought like spike strips and just place them haphazardly, like over the final third of the entire marathon track. And the spike strips may or may not deploy spikes. You don't know until you actually step on them. And on top of that, there are like IEDs buried. And also on top of that, there's a thunderstorm happening right now. And on top of that, the water may be poisoned. And on I could keep going. But if you avoid all those things and make it to the finish line, well, then you get the joy of starting over. But just to get map piece number 2 with 5 of the same colonists. Bio-coded LMG? No, thank you. Fel, what's wrong? Why do you have food poisoning? Did you eat someone else's meal? Because I refuse to believe that any food poisoning could arise out of our sterile, tiled kitchen with our expert cooks. Okay, maybe if Anjay cooked, but I don't think Anjay's cooking. Speaking of poisoning the water. Alright, we need to create a caravan. Because I think we just have to do this. So what I need to do is pick the people I am most willing to part with. I will part with one Dr. Well, no, they're a cook. But we have 60 meals. One Dr. Freeman for the Brawler Nimble. Okay, sure. Then we have. I don't think this is going to be a bad smoke because it's been there for so long. I think it's going to be guarded by like a single mech and maybe a turret is my expectations. So I'm going to plan accordingly. I will send Chaos since they are primarily a hauler/shooter. Chaos, one Dr. Freeman, and then Headless, who doubles as an actual doctor. Taking away a planter kind of sucks, but we still have Catatonic and Nightbot, so it should be fine. Okay, so just Chaos, Headless, one Dr. Freeman, that's it. We have good range. One Dr. Freeman, the Quack. Oh, before we do this, I need to uninstall the bedrolls and build at least one more. Oh yeah, I turned the music down for that one song. Thank you. Now I need someone to haul these into a stockpile. Fell is moving so slowly. Are we out of lumber? Uh-oh. All right, I'm just gonna do regular chop literally any tree that you find. And just go for it. And we'll probably need to start planting some more because we are now relying on Chem Fuel power as well as Chem Fuel for high explosives. I see we still haven't hauled these ones. There's 1,000,001 jobs for them to do. Understandable. Bell, I'm going to let you sleep. Dr. Freeman, no more playing cards. I don't know if these have to be in a stockpile for us to be able to haul them. Need the milk is sick, I guess. Sure. Okay. Yeah, you're sick, technically speaking. Let's see if this works. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we need, what did I say, Chaos, Dr. Freeman, and Headless. Okay, taking the bedrolls, perfect. 2 regular medicine's fine, but more just in case something goes bad. Let's take 10 heal root at least, maybe 12, in case something goes really bad. That'd be really bad. We got the packaged survival meals, beautiful. There's 81 of them. So I'll take like 10 fine meals. And then like 25 packaged survival. That should be more than enough days of food. That's exactly what we want those packaged survival meals for. It was a glorious drop from your boy Randy. I don't even know if they need to bring anything else. Maybe the EMP nades just for funsies in case it's worse than we think. That's smart. And then we keep the EMP launcher here. We have a thrombo horn. I didn't know that. We have 7 whole steel. Wow. All right. I think we're good to go. 2.5 day travel time.
Our first caravan of the entire journey. Wow. This is gonna be so much fun.
Fel, are you still suffering food poisoning? Okay, you're recovering, because you're the primary person in charge of mining right now. The caravan is canceled! No more caravans for anyone! Everybody back inside! A group of mechanoids have dropped in right on top of you! They are attacking immediately. Yay, bog time. Shadow Fox, I blame you for this. Also, I need to blow my nose. Hold on. All right. Also, thanks for your sub. I appreciate the 9 months, and I hope things are going swell. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's right on top of my poor food poisoning pawn. Run! All right. No more caravan. Cancel. What's the actual plan here? Just fight him in the open? Run, Fel! Oh my god, Fel's dead. Right? That's really unlucky. Oops, all scythers! Nice shot, Possum. You only have a 4 shooting skill. I'm impressed. Okay, the good news is we still have Fibrous Mechanites. So 50% bonus move speed right now is like we have some Goju sickos in the group. Okay, dear God, that's a lot of. We're gonna have to like pull back here. Fel's just gonna have to be abandoned, unfortunately, and hope you don't die. Ideally, you just fall, but if you die, there's literally nothing we can do without sacrificing everybody. We're outnumbered 9 to like 5. I don't want to lose everybody. Okay, luckily Fel is just simply downed right now. Oh my god. Okay, now I regret being out here, but I also can't easily leave because you guys are on cooldown and such. This might be bad. Who are we missing though? Is this everybody? It doesn't feel like everybody. All right, this is gonna. I don't feel like we're having a great time. getting surrounded and such. Possum, just melee attack that. No, don't let him get in there with Anjay. Oh, chat, I just might have wiped the whole colony. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Hold! Where's the rest of the melee? Need the milk is not. Nightbot, get out here! We need to focus fire. Pick one. And kill that one first. Good, that one's dead. Who just fell? Dr. Freeman just fell. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, the entire melee line, except for Desiree, just fell simultaneously. Which is no problem. Desiree's also down. How is no one dead yet? Monka S. Anjay, we can't afford to lose you. Mostly Moisten, get in there. We won't get in there! Dear God. Did anyone lose any body parts? Dude! How? How is that one still alive? Also, Anjay, literally lost both of their eyes? Oh my God? They carved out both of your eyes. You are the researchers, so that is problematic, I guess. Desiree's fine. Moistened is fine. Headless is fine. Dr. Freeman's fine. Catatonic is fine. Fell lost a leg, but Fell was the original person. It could have been worse. That was still really bad. I just ran everybody out there to try to save Fell. I didn't realize it was gonna turn that bad. All right, now I need to do triage. The closest, Fell is actually the closest one to death. So we're gonna have Boganetta, Field Tinned Fell. Headless has got 1 wound, so we're gonna have Headless, Tinned Catatonic here. Possum's got 7 hours, so we're gonna rescue Possum, rescue Desiree. Anjay, you just retreat right now. We're gonna have Nightbot rescue Dr. Freeman. And who's gonna get Moisten? Who can still stand is the question. We'll get you, Moisten. We'll get you, don't worry. Or we'll try. There's a lot of just stuff on the ground because the stupid caravan pinata popped. The caravan pinata did pop. So about those eyes. Okay, so fun fact, you're gonna just pain block Fell. So you don't have to even carry them. Then Boganetta's gonna come Field Tinned Headless. 8 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours. Okay, we got some pretty close calls incoming here. I'm working on it. Okay, then Tinned Headless real quick. Who else is Doctor? Oh God. Okay, so we got a doctor problem right now, for sure. Okay, Headless. You rescue Moistened while Boganetta... We're gonna have to come back for Catatonic. We are definitely gonna have to come back. I mean, we could just start inching closer with Fell if they're not. They're gonna start starving to death soon. All right, Catatonic, just wait. We got trouble over here. 5 hours, 6 hours, 5. Okay. That's fine. Ooh! Not what I wanted. Okay, 4 hours on Anjay. We're gonna swap to Anjay here. Now we're gonna swap to Desiree here. Moisten's got 5 hours. Anjay's eyes have been patched. This is some big micro. Headless is continuing to try to unload their inventory. Nobody died! That's the main thing. Nobody died. We got some missing body parts. But other than that, everybody's safe. Whew, that was spicy. Caravan is approaching. Hey, thanks for the free defense. I'm gonna send somebody out there to go talk. Asta, go say hi. Bulk goods trader. Someone does need to rescue. Catatonic. Negotiator can't talk properly? What's wrong with Asta's health? Do they have, maybe they have fibrous mechanites too. All right, these guys have a decent chunk of change. Excellent blue fur cape, you got it. Keeping the flak pants for an emergency. We probably don't need 2 hoods though, so you just sell a better one. Masterwork toque, you can have it. Legendary Parka's 5 hundo. We could probably get more with the negotiator not being unhealthy, but at this point, just go. I don't care. We'll keep the other ones this time. Okay. Then we should need to clear some stacks, which we don't have. Okay, insect jelly. That's a bunch of money, but they don't have anything that I can buy, except animals. So we can't really cash in on the jelly yet. So we're already selling them too much. So maybe I do just keep the legendary and just go on my way. Okay. I thought you were going to rescue them, Nightbot. What are you doing? Go give them some love. They have wood? I have trees. Why would I buy wood? I'm in a bog. Do you see all these trees? They have any spare eyes? I don't think so, no. Do you have any spare eyes? Probably need to feed some... We need to feed Catatonic. Boganetta feeding possum. Nightbot on the crops. So much for that quick caravan that we were about to do. Now we got even more stuff to haul, because the caravan just popped like a piñata out there. Highly unfortunate. Okay, chat, I forgot to grab a snack while I was on my BRB. So, I think we should be fine. I'm just going to leave this on 2x. And this is going to be the quickest BRB that you've ever seen, okay? Don't move. Okay, maybe not the quickest, but close enough. Binging on Psykite. I got a banana. What is Omegalol? Is it like a big laugh? It is like a... It is like a big laugh. Actually. Okay. So much for my snack. Another group of tribespeople. They will prepare for... Oh, they will prepare for a while. The husband of Hunter Wasp. Ooh! 50. 54. Okay, now it's time. You know what time it is. Time to test the patch. Time to test the mortars, my dudes. I'm trying to eat a banana. Like a real banana. It's a real banana. Well, that was way too big of a bite. That was a show-off bite. Is this a streamer that ate a banana on stream? It is, yeah. Go ahead, screenshot, I don't care. I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. All right. Why do they have to do it while we're injured? Well, the good news is that we got some shells here already. So, RimWorld now does mortars based on shooting skill. So the better you are. Actually, that's a great question. Does eyeballs matter at all for the purposes of this? I kind of doubt it. But the best news is that they're preparing for a while before they attack. The trade caravan is leaving. I wonder why. Okay, so what we want to do is hold fire on all of them. Look at this perfect setup here. Okay, and they are going to find a place. They've found the place. But there's still some misvariants, so we're gonna set all of them to the same spot and say, go baby, let's do it. Mortar time. Hey, what's wrong with this one? 0.8 seconds. All right, that'll be a little after. Oh, why are there incendiaries? I guess why not? Use whatever you get. Mountain. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, we're wreaking some havoc over here. I would have liked a less emphasis on the incendiaries. I've never used incendiaries against people, but they do appear to be on fire. I don't know how bad that actually hurts. This is still a pretty good target. One rogue shot, high explosive incoming. Looking good. No, you bastards. It's not even where I wanted it to be. Another volley. Trip high explosives. One missing. Wildly dead. Two out of 3. All right, we might be running out of shells now. The other ones haven't been hauled yet, so why don't we do that? Desiree, no food for you. Go. We'll never do hauling. Shut up. Alright, also you guys should be in panic anyways. If you're not already inside, you should be. So we got at least a couple good hits. We're gonna need more than that, though. Probably gonna be the volley of high explosives next. I mean, incendiary rounds. There's an otter. Oh, that was high explosive. There is an otter. Boom! All right, the high explosive hit, that's what mattered. They're not breaking. Should we stop shooting at this point? How many are still alive? There's still 45 people alive. How many other banana bite? How many more do we have? Nice! All right, 2 out of 3 got a kill. Are they beginning their assault? Yep, they're beginning the assault. Was that a new banana? No, but that's pretty funny though. I just keep taking a bite out of a full banana. Somehow, over and over again. The question we have to ask is, do we even go out and fight them? I think it depends on... Oh, no, no, no. We don't have enough manpower. Even though they're kind of wounded already. We've thinned them down to 39. Some of those are on fire and or downed. So it's probably closer to like 35. And of those, probably like 10 are injured substantially. What I'm worried about is the open door into the geothermal. It's replaceable, don't get me wrong, it would just be very obnoxious. At this stage, we probably go ahead and get off of... I don't think Anjay can really help us without the eyes, but he will certainly be scary. The rest of you are a little too wounded to be of any real help. Not a good time, actually, Chaos, to go on an insulting spree. Not a good time. You may already know that, though. You know what the problem with bananas is? Banana peel. What is... I can't... It's just gonna start stinking in a second. Eat the banana peel. Some of them are getting distracted with stuff that's technically not mine, but I think I tricked the game into thinking it was because I accidentally home zoned it, so that's pretty good. Now, the question we have to ask is... Dude, we're actually kind of screwed. Do we attack them now? I think the answer is yes. We just need to get some kills. Like that. And then close the door on them. Beautiful. Uh-oh, they're gonna do the dog pile tactic. 36 chaos! Oh, did they fix the bug? Did they fix the doom stacking bug? It looks like it. They're not doing the super pile anymore. Fantastic. Part of me wants to just let him roll on in. But if I open it and they start pouring in, then they won't stop. And if the dead body falls, it'll hold the door open. So those are downsides. Don't go in there. There's nothing in there. Nothing's in there. They know. Why is it every time there's a raid, an animal self-tames for some unknown reason? Peekaboo. Got him. Oh shit, here they come. Uh-oh. Oh no, we did it. Whether we wanted to or not, we did it. Need the milk? Hold the line! There's too many of them! They're just getting free shots in! They broke the geothermal! Ah! I could have saved it! You bastards! You know how much steel that's gonna cost? 340 steel, bro. We're gonna have to mine this whole damn mountain to get it back. All because I didn't replace one stupid door. Because we didn't have any steel. And the reason we didn't have any steel is because the person who was on mining duties, him, fell, may or may not have gotten airdropped on and got a leg cut off. And it's just been a cascading domino chain. We're gonna need Desiree just to, like, at least come by. Where is your... I don't know where the plasteel shit is. Let's just go. Dr. Freeman, we need backup. All right, they're retreating. We did what we needed to do, but we didn't save this stupid geothermal. Anjay's also bleeding again from a great bow. Stop breaking stuff. Who are these people? Tough, kind, and fast walker are generally just good stats, but I guess it'd be nice to have another double fireball crafter. We could just make them a perma crafter. Fast walker's nice on crafters. We're getting a little too greedy though. 10 medical and 4 plants. You can't go wrong with extra doctors, but the prison's getting a little on the full side. Okay, Boganetta just grab 1. Ace to grab the other. They drop 5. Something in my eye, I think. Something in my eye. I think I don't know. I see like a red flash on the right side of the screen. I don't think it actually exists. A pack of man-hunting lynx have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as scaria. They're coming from the southwest, we have a wee bit of time to retreat into our hovel. We will need to de-zone this as panic so that we cannot accidentally open the door for them. And then retreat inside and just forego the geothermal. And then we have a very, very, very important task to do right here, which is get this... Headless is being burned by superheated air. Fantastic. Thank you. Let's not do that. That's just gonna have to burn. There's really not much I can do about it. Okay, anyway, the super important thing is moving this person out of the door. And then quadruple check that no one's outside. Randy is determined to destroy all of my wooden spike traps. What are left? The Lynx may go... I don't know if they'll get any of the retreating prisoners because they're pretty far. Some of them didn't get away. This has gotten a little silly. Got 5 hours until dead. Can someone else capture this person? So Boggin...
This is the sub-sound.
Wait, you're not ready yet. Alright, Anjay's no longer bleeding. Actually, just keep... Need the milk's like as fast as you, because I think you have a peg leg. Wait, I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did they die in your arms? Yeah. The doctor died in our arms! We could have just field tended them. I don't know. Things are a little crazy right now. Things are a little on the crazy side. Where are the Lynx going? They're just gonna hang out here, I suppose. And growl at us. Occasionally run through a spike trap, I guess. Oats, thanks for 7 months, who says, I want to bog right now. You're in the right place to bog right now. But if you bog right now, I'm gonna bog right now. Thanks, Oats. 99 Zebras is sub-a-dub. Please don't make me say that again. Okay, you can't do like Rub-a-Dub Ducky anymore because it has been stolen by Rick and Morty, and I just can't. Kelly McChess, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Who says, I saw a bit of the VOD yesterday and just want to say that egg salad sandwiches are incredibly based. Thank you. Thank you. Someone understands. I'm glad you get it. We're gonna take this time to mourn the loss of every single wooden spike trap on the map, while simultaneously taking this opportunity to heal, because the manhunting Lynx, while they have locked us inside, have also locked out any would-be raiders. So I guess we have that going for us, which is nice. But that's about all we have going for us there. We have plenty of food. We're getting a corn and potato harvest simultaneous. The fire is still raging outside, but it has succumbed to the marble wall. It will not go any further in. No problem there. Still haven't gotten the stuff from the fabled caravan that didn't manifest. At this point, I'm kind of glad the caravan didn't manifest because we're kind of like stuck in here. So Wasp, as I recall, we were thinking about not keeping as a simple shooter slash builder. I think they're just outpaced. They're kind of like the exact same stats as this person, but like not as good, obviously, unless you value construction that highly. Which I don't, because we have 5 people who are passionate about it in case of an emergency. So I think I'm just gonna keep the tough melee, and then Wasp is just gonna have the misfortune of becoming a lung donor. And or kidney donor. We need to start freeing some of these people, because they're going to have a really big rebellion if we don't. I like Gabor's crafting and tough, even though they don't have great melee. I like Guillermo mining skill is okay. The only reason we were thinking about keeping Guillermo is because there's a Doomsday rocket launcher with their name on it bio-coded over there. And that's about it. So, things are pretty spicy right now if you're watching this stream. Someone said this is better than reality TV, and I'd have to agree at this point, because the Yothzon Mech Hive is also here. They have arrived in transport pods, and their pods went haywire, and they're landing scattered all over the area, which may or may not mean inside the base, but I genuinely don't. How many are there? There's at least 9. I don't think any landed inside the base. Though I've been wrong before. And the Lynx are angry. Lynx versus Scythers versus Lancers. It is chaos! 17 components just dropped, dude. Okay, the spike traps that were missed by the other Lynx have been claimed by this injured Lancer. There's a pikeman out there. What's going on, dude? Pikemen are sniping, but here comes the wave of Lynx. Ugh. This is zany mayhem. Another pikeman joined by their friend to take shots while the Scyther is tanking for them. Will it be enough? Probably not. Oh, surprise spike trap. 2 surprise spike traps. Got 1 Lynx baited by the superior artificial intelligence, but ultimately surrounded. Numbers do tend to win. They are vicious, and they are hungry, and they are enraged. Well, unless I missed anything, I believe the mech invasion threat is over. And the moral of this story is, if ever there was a time to go on the caravan, it's immediately after the Lynx are gone, or dead, or disposed of in some form or fashion. Because if there's anything left in the tank at this point for Randy, I'll take my bet. You know, I'll take those odds any day of the week at this stage. The Lynx have won. I gotta blow my nose again. Well, our base defenses have been rendered fairly moot. I think just to add insult to injury here, I'm gonna go ahead and steal a kidney. I'm gonna clean up the barrack a bit. Where is Headless? Wait. Where did that, Oh, they just moved it? He just moved it. Chat, why are you guys saying to steal the eyes? Is it because you guys play with mods, and what you don't realize is, there is no operation to remove someone's eye? And you just can't remember what is vanilla and what is not vanilla anymore because you just only play with 500 mods and have a 30-minute load time on every single one of your saves? Is that what the problem? That you don't even know that's not actually even a feature in the game? I feel personally attacked.
How about their legs? They don't need those. I'm starving. We ain't had anything but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. Yeah, why can't we have some meat? Yeah.
I love that guy. I love the little guy. He's got like the spitty accent too. I can't. He's got like spit in his mouth. Spewing it everywhere. Alright, are you guys gonna go to sleep and chill anytime soon, dude? We could probably kill him at this point. There's only 14. Oh, speaking of, let's give everyone their weapons back, if we can find them. Just gonna do a bolt for you, catatonic. God, we have so much to haul. Warhammer. Possum, you had a little bolt. We could probably just open the door. Or we could just, you know, let people just keep chilling and healing. They got jobs. Nobody's idle, so I'm just gonna fast forward. Look at this animal filth. We're finally healing from the Scyther attacks, which feels like ages ago. We're trying to keep the place clean. I see you, Headless. You're giving it your best. That's so much goat filth. Because I want to do the ritual in here, you know? But I also want the room to be pretty. There we go. All right, can we do this, Boganetta? No, it's okay. Who cares about? Just wait, just wait. It's at -1%. It's almost ready for another bogletting. Because we are human primacy, bonding with animals is disapproved, and we can make an occasional ritual sacrifice called the bogletting. I don't know why it's flashing. That's new. But basically it is what it says. We're gonna take the ibex and put it on the altar, and everyone's gonna watch as we offer it up to King Cold and Frieza, the god of dying in one episode and the god of final forms, respectively. Minus 0.48%. I didn't know it was that specific. But sure, we'll wait a little longer. All right, now, okay, see, now they're idle. Let's just do it. 0.39. It's effectively 100%. Asta, you can do the deed. That's fine. Not participating, Doe 1. Where's Doe 1?
Gather round, my children. Asta has a message to bring you from the lectern, the podium, behind the altar itself. This is an animal, a lowly creature who has been given the breath of life as all of us were many eons ago. But you see, this dumb creature voluntarily joined our community thinking that we were peaceful, and that is its most grave error. As humans, we know that this world is here to kill us, but this dumb animal has no idea that we seek to slice its neck open and spill its blood in honor of our gods. And so we must put it out of its dumb misery right now to prove that we are better than them, for if it had any sense at all, it would have stayed in the wild and eaten the grass clippings of the field. We have done it a favor this day, and now we will eat a delicious feast of ibex tonight, my friends.
Perfect amount of seats equals oddly satisfying. Actually true? The literal perfect amount of seats. This is a screenshot. A spectacular bogletting. The speech brought everyone to the edge of a frenzy, just as the blade came down perfectly, and the spurting blood was like cleansing waters for the spirit. Perhaps the sacrifice of this one animal will be enough to sate the angry animals outside and make them go away. +8 mood for everyone for 6 days. Thanks to satisfying bogletting, Asta has gained inspired trade and will get a significant trade bonus on the next deal for 8 more days. The psi focus of all participants is fully recharged, and you gain +2 development points. We just did female supremacy, so we have to get 10 more for 14, but that is a ritual that helps. And the +8 is incredible. Spectacular. The blood, the release, that sacrifice made me feel like we were connecting with another world. All right, so Wasp is pissed at losing a lung and a kidney, and we say, that's too bad. Goodbye. We're actually going to just straight up release you. And then we're going to try and do it, like, now, before... Okay, Chaos is already coming. Oh, no, we're going to release them into the links. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize how cruel this was. Wasp, you're free. Not my problem, I guess. Trade ship passing by. Oh no. Oh no. This is the most miserable. That was actually the most evil thing we've done yet. All right, well, we got a chance to actually cash in the trade bonus right now. It will affect negotiations, but we just had the inspire trade, so I'm gonna take it. That marine helmet's worth 677. Do we? Okay, poor quality flak vest is still a flak vest, but just get rid of it, I guess. I'd rather remake it. We should have enough cloth for a while. We have 844, and we got components, and we'll have steel as soon as these links are dealt their fatal blow. Okay, now it's time to get rid of all the tribal stuff. I'll keep the I'll keep one excellent great bow. The odds of us needing 2 are slim. Time to finally get rid of all these short bows, recurve bows that we've been hoarding for like pennies. Greedy, greedy, greedy. That goes all the way up to steel knife. 500 bucks is still 500 bucks at this point. We can also get rid of the, ooh, this is time to cash in on the insect jelly. Yeah, that's the big bucks. 27 hundo coming in. Now I could actually buy something if I want. Or we can just make a nice sterile tile hospital. We could probably start making our own chain shotguns. I wouldn't mind having another one, though. In the meantime, plasma sword right there. Ooh, spicy. That is spicy. I could literally afford a plasma sword right now. Tempting. But what about, they have tech prints? Brain wiring's all we got. Joy wire, mind screw, pain stopper. I don't use those very much. They seem like specific circumstances. I don't even think we need to buy components right now. Maybe just take the cash. It's either take the cash or just get a plasma sword to be greedy, but it's really not that good. It's a normal plasma sword. So I'm gonna say just give me the money. Look at all that real estate. Okay, so now we can stop making this a trade room and make it the hospital. I'm actually just gonna leave the trade beacon there. I'm sorry, Wasp. I literally just could have waited just a little bit longer and we would have been fine, but no. Okay, is it time? I think it's time. Let's go kill. Let's kill the remainder of these nerds. How many are even left? Like, literally one. Okay. Maybe not even. Wait, who are you shooting? Oh. Is this leaving the map? All right, here. Oh. Oop. Timing is everything. So we're gonna let you guys go now and be unrestricted, I guess. Good job. Hey, thanks. I think I'm doing a good job, yeah. Doing a great job, actually. Bark skin, button, bear skin. Excuse me. So maybe, oh, dude, I want a dryad. Dude, I want dryad. I want dryad. I want dryad. This could be dryad. Or we could just do we could just try dryads outside. That's what I was gonna say. We could just go out. We could. We do have the trees, and we probably have the plant people now, for sure. The question is where. Because if you plant the Garanlin here, you're gonna have very limited. Like, I don't think can the cool grass grow on the moss? Look at all that silver. If we wanted to say just make this the dryad area, we could definitely squeeze 2 trees out here. It's probably the best idea. Equally good is just cut that out. And then do a little bit of this action. That way we have a little spot to go around. It might be a Garanlin day. That's not a bad idea. I could also redefine. No, we could just leave this the way it is, probably. Leave this as just a little shortcut path. All right. Let's do this is gonna be real fun. Allow 51 items across the entire map. Ooh-wee. At least temporarily, we have the unfun job of just forbidding rebuilding of any spike trap, basically. Because it would just suck up all the wood and all the builder's time. Good luck with this cleaning, by the way. Give me those components! Oh my god, that's so many components. We have so many people, but there's so many more jobs. That being said, there's a couple people still indisposed right now. To be fair. And there's still a lot of bodies that need, oh my, gotta rebuild the geothermal, of course. That was the worst thing that happened so far today. All right, and perhaps once one Dr. Freeman is full healed, we just go ahead and send you on the caravan as originally planned. Because Randy's gotta be running dry right now. Is there any room for freezer version 2? We don't need one yet. We still got this much space. They got overflow space. And they're sitting on 2,500 food already, so they're doing pretty good there. Anjay, we need to get you some bionic eyes, buddy. Let's see your research speed now. It's still 135%, but you know, sight is 50% important and you have 0. So it could be a lot faster. But also could be worse, because you're just such a genius now that you're compensating for it to a point where it's not actively detrimental, but it still sucks. Okay, we're just gonna do an easy pave tile over here. Because I don't think I'm gonna change the shape of this basically at all. And we can just move. I forgot we probably do have at least more than one, or at least more than a couple indoor spike traps that aren't really doing anything. I don't, now that I say it though, I don't see them. Maybe those are just the only 2 that snuck through the cracks. Yeah, they mined this chunk out pretty quick, so we can go all the way around here. That being said, we do want a door. I like locking down the methods of travel here as best as we can. It would line up with the door there. But it doesn't really fit. Make it fit. I don't know why I'm doing that. We could actually just go all the way over here instead. All right. Yeah, missing that geothermal, but it's coming back. We have 27 components now because we just hauled in 17, so it's really just a matter of getting the right amount of steel. I gotta take a deep breath after that. That was an insane series of events. I don't know, how many raids was it? It felt like 4? Can we finally breathe? That's what I'm saying. By the way, Laughing Bear, thanks for 40 months of sub, and welcome back. I appreciate it. Let's make a save. Maybe it's not over. Hello? What is happening here, dude? All right, Desiree, good job. I saw Moisen's armor basically doing all the heavy lifting there. which is exactly what we want it for. Is there another one on the map? No, that was the last one. It just kind of snuck out. There is a predator, but not a manhunter. Is a difference. That was spooky. All right, Desiree, what are you working on? Hey, Balganetta converted Guillermo. Does Guillermo... Yeah, probably. Guillermo actually could be a decent tree person. Another mining would be good too, just because we're getting ready to finally lean into the ground pin scanner.
Ooh, plain leather pants.
Chat, look at this. This is on 2x speed. Desiree is still 13 hours of work drive left. Watch the next craft. This is a toque on 2x speed. And done. With fibrous mechanite still. All right, what are we making now? Making a cape. Okay, cool. I'm sure it'll be a very nice cape. And okay, this will take a little longer, but probably finishable within the next hour. Fibrous mechanites are a little insane. What's Balganetta up to? Another masterwork, blue fur pants, attempting to recruit Guillermo. Okay, Anjay's on the research duty. Desiree is on permanently building stuff at excessively high speed duty. Chaos helping out with the wardening duty. Headless cleaning the outside, which thankfully the rain is going to help with. There's still so many bodies out here. Money, weapons. I've lost track of what's what. I'm just gonna have to trust them to do their job, basically. Trying to keep up with them all is nigh impossible at this stage. 1,000,001 things to haul in. I think, that being said, we still go on the mission. If not now, then when? Right? Who was the third? It was gonna be Dr. Freeman, Chaos, and someone... Oh, it's Headless. We'll take like 12 heal root, 2 regular meds. Where are the other cloth bedrolls? They're still outside. My stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna do this now because it's driving me nuts. All together now. Whole colony hall duties. Now, doesn't that feel better? Now, doesn't that feel better? Aww. All right, then we'll launch the caravan, because that had some of my caravan supplies in there. Sheep! I'm sorry. We can't feed you, okay? Not yet. No animals yet. We don't even need wool. Look at all this cloth, dude. 800 cloth. It's ridiculous. It's free food. Okay, now caravan time. I think this is overkill, but it's better than 9 when we get there. And headless. All right. So, bedrolls, check. Medicine 2, at least 12. Pack of survival meals, we want like 25. It's like 9 days of food, that should be plenty. Am I forgetting? Oh, the EMP nades, just in case. I think that's all. Send it. Try again. Do we have a caravan packing spot? I might have deleted it. Oh, it's technically here. Because of the animal. Whew. The foretold caravan. Take 2. Also, Desiree, please upgrade to the plasteel longsword at your next earliest convenience. Dr. Freeman can upgrade to the Masterwork Warhammer. Oh, wait, are you already off map? You can just leave. You're already there. They're waiting for you. Bye-bye. The caravan's off! All right, we did it. They'll be there in 2.7 days. Now we just have to hold down the fort in their absence. Hopefully. At least we got a caravan away. Need the milk has observed rotting corpses, is in serious pain, is tired. Recreation is also unfulfilled. They soaking wet. They don't like being outside. They have a lot of problems. But the compound is largely roofed, so once they're inside, they should be good. And there's a beautiful aurora out there if they happen to get caught out. Improving the mood of anybody who might be outside to see it. Okay, you know what time it is? If we can just get this made, it's auto door time. Oh yeah. I've been waiting on that for a while. Keeping a stockpile of chem fuel. That way the generators are going around the clock to make up for our lack of geothermal right now. Fell's still missing a leg. However, I think we do have just a spare prosthetic here. We do. Wow. Let's do that right now. Headless just left, so I think that means the best doctor is you. All right, what's Boganetta's surgery success chance by chance? It's only 74%. That's not great. Headless is definitely the best surgeon. But what are the odds we fail? I mean, look at this extra 10% success chance factor. That's pretty good. Think about the lighting. Think about how clean the room is. Come on, I believe in Boganetta. We're using the good medicine. An aurora followed by an eclipse seems cursed. But what do I know? It's just a leg attachment. Exactly, Chargo. Taco Tyler, thanks for the 7 months of sub with the Etal Randy in chat. What's up? How many eyes does Anjay have? You know, the normal amount. What's the normal amount of eyes? 0? Okay, yeah, it's the normal amount. Asta converted Gabor. And Gabor is going to become our mining crafter. Fast walker, tough kind, probably crafting super specialist, I would guess. That way we can have a perma builder to, in case Asta bites the dust. Hopefully not, but it could happen. It could happen. Masterwork simple helmet. This is just good stuff, Desiree. This is just good stuff. In fact, where's the power? Speaking of, we could just do another work drive soon. Chat, what's the cooldown on work drive? Is it a 9-day cooldown? Am I crazy? I heard some sheep having fun. That was the sound of sheep having a good fun time. 8-day cooldown, that's brutal. But understandable, I guess. Look at how fast this helmet comes out. Even without the work drive. And Borma Toxcam has also been converted. Okay, so everybody is converted now, and I suppose we can start recruiting all of them. I never use work drive for fear of needing combat command. Yep, that's usually how it goes. Also, this is not good. The Eclipse is kind of killing the power. Asta, I like what I see here, but... Wait, are they already working on this? We just don't have steel. What's that then? Fell's up and at him with some woozy anesthesia. Oh, this is bad. Poorly timed Eclipse for sure. It's a bit late to turn off the lamps. That was the zigzag bad way. But those are definitely the four. Woo. Come on, wind. Just carry us a little bit. Just buy us some time. That's all we need. And the wind's dying. One eclipse. You lose a geothermal plant and suddenly one eclipse is all it takes. So you get the light show. It's just such a pain in the ass to go around and turn everything off. Okay, so when Anjay is not not researching, this is what we get. We probably need this anyways, because we're so short on steel. Because they are actually double feature. 13 mining skill, pretty good. Asta's just gonna shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. They have decided. That's very good too. So yeah, at the moment we're researching, well, obviously nothing, but we're researching advanced fabrication so we can start making better components so those can be turned into bionics, and then we can get the whole workflow going. It'll be very nice once we get this new crafter in to kind of start training them up to do that menial labor. That way we can have 2 of these fabrication benches simultaneous. The eclipse is ending and it looked like it got darker weirdly. Leave it to solar panels to do nothing in the absence of the sun. So I saw a lot of people excited about the Dune game yesterday. Apparently that's going to be a 4X strategy RTS. I mean, strategy RTS is redundant, but you get the idea. I'm just trying to figure out who's the developer of that again? Also, hang on. Midas is whining. It's too early. It's too early, my son. We cannot go outside. We must go to bed. Go sleep time. The Northgard developers. Northgard was fun. I like Northgard. But this seems ambitious. Maybe it'll be in a Sobo situation. The release is also going to be early access. Okay, I ask you, what isn't early access nowadays? The only games that don't come out to early access are basically Nintendo games and Sony games. Microsoft has betas and demos for everything, which is good. It's certainly not a bad thing. but everything's in early access now. You know what, though? There's a good reason behind that. It turns out that it's easier, and who would have thought this, to put your game out so that people can critique the vision and the balance of it before you spend the rest of your development time continuing to iterate upon something that may not be working. Kind of makes sense. I need a wooden door. And more bridge. There we go.
No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind two monitors.
I have to do it. It's not. It's a compulsion. It's not even a joke. It's just a compulsion now. Because that's what I hear and I like it. Yeah, yo, waiting room. Desiree doesn't have. Oh, because we turned everything off. Power's back. Solar's back. Where's the caravan? Caravan's got 1 day ETA. They're still hauling corpses.
They can't stop. There's too many bodies. They're all over the place.
Okay, you know how to stop? Like this. All it takes is one person to just do it. And they're like waiting. All right, you can go. Another Masterwork helmet. Oh wait, I gotta turn the crop lights back on. Why do I do it in a zigzag? I don't know. It's just the way it happens. It just goes that way. Okay, this doesn't really constitute a raid. There's 3 angry raccoons. The run's over. I'm resetting now. The hard part is figuring out where they are. Okay, one there, one there, one there. So they're kind of like north-ish. Kind of just like watching the perimeter of the base. Okay, one dead. Here's the second one. Where's the third? Over there. What a menace. What a full threat this is. Okay, and then the final one. Let's go get him.
Someone man the mortars. Upon the walls! 3 angry raccoons! Charge at dawn!
Okay, there we go. Need research project, that's debatable. I think leaving Anjay on the... Never mind. I think Anjay's been a little busy. Maybe we can turn the high-tech research bench back on. That would be pretty cool too. Hey, Asta. What if we built the geothermal plants? Hey, Fel, what if you just finished cremating people? Man, I found you after so long, I rediscovered you. Do you still play Banished? Bro, nobody still plays Banished. Okay. That game has been over for so long that I can only assume you just woke up out of cryogenic sleep circa 2015. Welcome back. It's 2021. A lot has happened. Much has changed. RimWorld has DLCs now. That was definitely a surprise to most. Archaeologists rediscovering the channel. Anyways, I'm glad you found me again. I'm changed a little bit. I'm not like I was before. But who is? If you live through 2020 and 2021, you're changed. Just for old time's sake, please say this is sub sound. Why don't you just do a tier 2 sub and then you can hear it? Maybe just give a little upgrade and you can hear it. Burn heat. You thought of that? Hey, what's up, Sim? How's it going, dude? Hey, Tell, have you played Half-Life yet? Actually, yes, I have. I haven't played Alex, though. Which I've been told is a must-play game of the year. But we play. I really did enjoy the streams of the Half-Life 1 remake by the other team that they did.
This is the sub sound.
Premium.
But yeah, well, there it is. Someone did it. Banished is a great game. It is. It's up there. It's up there, best indie games of all time that many have and still do imitate, weirdly enough. There's still a lot of imitators out there that are making their own Banished-like game, but none of them... I don't think any of them have succeeded in my view. And I'm not sure why that is. I think because everyone who wants to make a game that's similar to Banished wants to go beyond the scope of Banished, which is understandable because you want to make a bigger game that lasts longer. Banished absolutely did what it set out to do, and is one of the all-time indie greats. And I had fun in the time I spent with it. I don't need it to go on longer. But I think a lot of people who try to make a game similar to it try to go so big in scope that it ends up failing. If that makes sense. Because everybody thinks like, oh, I need to make a game like Banished, but that people are still going to be talking about it in 10 years and like still playing. But really, I think if you narrow the scope and just try to make a good game that's kind of in that genre, it would be better without all the extra fluff. Who did that? Tier 2 sub, Lashley, thanks for 6 months. I appreciate the double sub. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a nice Friday. As we go back to researching, we were researching advanced fabrication, so we can make advanced components, so we can make bionics, so we can give robotic limbs to our colonists, among other things. I wonder what the fellows who made Banished are doing now. I think they're actually working on a new game, if I'm not mistaken. I just made that up. Are the Banished devs working on a new game? I think they are. Shining Rock is still got a website. Luke, the developer, has mentioned he's working on a new game, which he occasionally blogs about. But as to the timelines, etc., we have no further information. So yeah, they're doing something. He's doing something. They're doing something. It's happening. What's your skill? Need the milk? Construction 8. This is a little spooky. Construction 6. Oh, it's 100% success chance. All right, you're good. Carry on. Carry on. Rebuild the geothermal. Waste of 300 steel. But at least now we can start making the ground pin scanner finally. And that's an alternative. We'll need a researcher on that. And then we can turn the fabrication bench back on. And power will be resuming, flowing here shortly. But yeah, I think that Banished is a very complete game. I don't think it really needs anything else. I couldn't really imagine anything else to add to it. It was just a good game that I got my time with, and I'm done. It really never was a sandboxy game like RimWorld was. In effect, it was a sandbox, but in terms of, like, replayability, it did not have the random aspects that tend to make RimWorld so replayable. And that's totally fine. Not every game needs to be... I've said this 1,000 times. Not every game needs to be infinitely replayable. Sometimes you just need a good one-and-done experience and have it really be polished and best foot forward. Just have a great time and savor it. Enjoy it while it's there. Doesn't always have to be an eternity or game as a service. Which, coincidentally, is... how Concerned Ape appears to be doing Stardew. Obviously, there's a new game, but it was... I look at Stardew Valley and Banished under the same microscope of kind of just being made by one person, more or less, with, I'm sure, a lot of help, like, with peripheral stuff, but generally, like, one person's vision. And they're just two different design philosophies, you know? One of them said this game is done, and I agree with them, and the other one said I can think of a lot more things I want to add, and I agree with them too. This is just personal choice for their own art, as it were. All right, Chaos Caravan has arrived at the Smoke Spewer. And there's a transport pod crash. A musical kid named Panda is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives, she'll be badly wounded. I didn't see this. Panda's walking, I think. No, wait. Panda, what are you doing? Panda, you can go. I release you. I mean, you could be a permanent Garanland Tinder. But otherwise, I don't need you. We got people waiting in the wings already. All right, this is the important bit. The caravan has arrived. There's probably only one dude. Okay, it's literally just a slugger turret. That's even less than I expected. But that's okay. I'd rather be less than more. This smoke launcher guy has been here since the dawn of time, as far as our save is concerned. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna break through the wall. And inside here is a smoke spewer, which is a weapon of mass destruction that is just self-reproducing opaque molecules to try to block out the sun in a region on the planet. It's affecting us. And then we're gonna start shooting dat. And then we don't even really need to fight the mini slugger, I don't think. This is gonna take a minute. Moods seem pretty good, so hopefully they live. I could walk in and melee it too, But then we might have to fight the mini sluggers, but oh well. Shouldn't be a big deal. Meanwhile, we have created our first moisture pump. The second one is almost done. Oh. Smoke spewer destroyed. The smoke is gone. Congratulations, everybody. Wait, I thought you weren't allowed to claim stuff. All right, so one Dr. Freeman's just gonna distract, ping, and then these two are gonna walk out. Look at that shield decoy. Well done. Now let's reform the caravan and get out of here. I'll take the component. 60 steel's a little heavy. Plasteel's more important anyway right now. Mech node is free stuff. All right, let's go. And now the walk back home, easy peasy. 3 days, we'll see you then. No more smoke. So I guess maybe it's just overcast right now. Power output is climbing. And solar generators should be better than ever, dude. So let's swap the batteries. And let these dudes juice up down here. Smoke cloud is gone. And we are at full 1700 watt solar gens with no wind at all. And still going up on power because we also have the geothermal over here now. Perfect. It's about time. We've been under that smoke cloud for like years, it feels like. I respect Detail for not using a faster moisture pump mod because those things are damn annoying. They are pretty annoying. I think moisture pumps are fine. They just need to be movable. I don't know that you need to increase the speed of the spread. It is obnoxiously slow, like 9 days, but just make them like make them able to be moved after they're done. Having to build a new one and deconstruct each time is what I hate. Also, no power getting to this one. Stretch a little cable out there so it'll reach. And this is going to be a hospital, so perhaps we should go ahead and build some shelves here. I should just figure, I'm just going to do a little planning and see how this is going to look. I can move the doors, so that's not a problem. It's not perfect. It's literally one tile too short for what I want it to do. It also doesn't need to be absolutely massive. Like, 8 beds is pretty reasonable. So it'll probably go like that. But with hospital beds and not regular beds. But we could just build regular beds until hospital beds are researched and ready to build. But that would take wood. I keep talking myself into it and then talking myself out of it. Back to back. So like once we get the hospital beds, then we're gonna put the heart monitors here, basically. And then maybe some shelves along the side that have some various like tiers of medicine, like Heal Root and maybe some Glitter World, and so on. But thanks again, Bird Heat and Lashley for the subs. What up? Then we can start cleaning this barrack out and making it a little less crowded. Because we just got some kind of semi-permanent hospital beds here. Why is Need the Milk in serious pain? Fibrous mechanites. I wish the anesthesia lasted longer than 3 hours. I might need to take the Warhammer away, temporarily. Just so you don't smash us with it. Nothing personal. We also need to do some fibrous tending. How long does it take for fibrous mechanites to go away? They're kind of good. At least the manipulation is good, but...
Is it happening? Do we finally have a second researcher job?
Balganetta's pretty good at this. So is Possum. Possum is a full-time hauler cleaner, but maybe you just graduated. Okay, but how do I stop someone from taking the high-tech research bench? I guess they don't. They have an 8? Well, then again. Research speed's 100%. I'm not... Anjay, they're not that far behind you, given your lack of eyeballs right now. They don't have much to catch up. Have you thought about flooring for the medical room? Yep, but there's no rush to waste all of our silver until we actually have hospital beds. But also, this is a bit of an unpopular opinion, perhaps, but in my many hours playing RimWorld, I don't really value sterile tile for hospitals that much. I'll do it, just to do it, but I don't think it's that important. If you already have at least regular medicine and the room is clean and well lit, it's almost always gonna work. I think sterile tile better compensates for like heel root surgeries and poor skill doctors. But kitchen should always be the #1. Not the freezer. You do not have to sterile tile where you store the food. You only have to sterile tile where you cook the food. Because that's where the roll happens to dictate whether or not food poisoning occurs. So anything that happens after that doesn't matter. Like, nothing can change the quality of the food once it's cooked. So that's why I did this first.
Let them eat dirt.
I may well do. Caravan meeting by Chaos Caravan. They've met peacefully with Caravan from the Junta League. They can trade. We don't have anything to trade. Let's just go. That's a bad misclick if you click attack there, by the way. Maybe the worst misclick in the game. Accidentally attacking a friendly caravan. Okay, Desiree, if you don't have a job, I can give you one. Oh, yes, I can. How about always make a shield belt. Oh, plasteel, though. Plasteel's, we do have some. And shield belts are pretty important right now. That being said, can't we research jump packs? We already did. We already did. Where do you make jump packs? Fabrication? Or no? Okay, it's not what I... Solar flare. Oh, there they are. It's also plasteel. But a lot of it. 100 chem fuel as well. 3 components, 30 plasteel. But jump packs are so neat. This menu's getting a little on the messy side. There we go. Clean it up a little bit. Why are we not making high explosive shells? Well, now we're definitely not gonna be.
Randy noticed that I fixed the smoke for the solar generators
And has decided that power is at a premium for a day. I'd love to see a DLC that makes traveling the map more fun. Just to absolutely step on what you just said, I disagree. I just think enhancing the game that's already here instead of trying to create a second game is my priority personally as a player. I think the caravanning that exists after it's been fine-tuned with 1.3 has become as functional as it needs to be to facilitate those minimal excursions to various complexes around the map. And I would, okay, if you put the choice in my hands and said, hey, you can either make an expansion that, I knew this was going to happen, that's why I released that one prisoner. You can either make a DLC that makes this game better, or you can make a DLC that makes this game better. I'm going to pick the one that's just like the colony enhancer for the colony sim more than the world simulator. Well, time to pummel some prisoners, I guess. How come the only people who are here to respond to it are literally gonna kill them? Don't shoot, Anjay. Alright, you two drop your weapons. Why not both? Okay, the main reason why not both is because it's already difficult enough to manage one thing. And I feel like if you start becoming like high fleet, where you have to have like 4 squads that you're managing between at any given time, then it's just creating unnecessary headaches and complexity. Like, it's already kind of difficult to manage just one traveling squad while dealing with all the problems at home.
He hates Piotr.
Alright, you guys drop these?
Now beat him up.
Where are you guys going? Suddenly Guillermo gets back in line. Come on, Anjay, get in there. I guess you guys are just gonna have to handle it. Okay, there you go. Now just melee attack in here. They're getting stuck. Some good melee training, I guess. Well, that's too bad about the tough double fireball melee. Unbelievably, this is the first time I've ever seen a tough pawn get punched to death. Catatonic Fox hit Borma Toxcam in the torso, and torso blacked out their Tarkov. Speaking of Tarkov sim, has Etalyx already confirmed that he's playing the next Tarkov wipe?
I'm already in Tarkov.
What's up, Sanctum? Thanks for the kind words. Have a good one. Yeah, that's pretty impossible, but it's possible, I guess. And a little unfortunate. And chat, what we just witnessed there was why you should never punch/fight your own pawns instead of arrest them. Because even if they're tough, they can still die. Like that. Chaos is in a sad wander while traveling. And I guess we'll get Boganetta to come tend you. It's still risky. It doesn't happen often, but it's still risky. Basically what happens is if their torso gets depleted, they die. It's pretty much that simple. Torso 0, one punch that pushes it across that threshold is the death knell. Sadly. It is actually basically Tarkov. They get 5-finger death punched with just their fists. So the mining and plant worker and then the crafter in miner is also alive too? Okay. Randy's really celebrating this one, huh? Where is Milk's weapon? Actually, get the masterwork. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't had a drink in like a week and a half or 2 weeks. I have just had one single Modelo Reserva right now, and I feel like I've had 3. Is that gamer death? This music is sick. What's it from? It's probably from the P Music mod if you don't recognize it from Vanilla RimWorld. That's called responsible drinking. Yeah, that too. To be fair, the APB, the All Points Bulletin for Modelo Reserve is a bit higher, but even so. So, okay, actually, tangentially related anecdote about me saying APB when I was actually going to say ABV. I was when I was in the furniture store buying my furniture, which, by the way, chat, I am now the proud owner of 3 furniture pre-orders right now. I am actually going through with it and finally getting some, you know, comfort essentials for my house. However, 2 of them won't be available until months from now. Furniture NFTs. I purchased the link to a picture of the furniture that they have written as mine. They have said it's mine and no one else's. Furniture NFTs. And I was sitting in the store. I was filling out some information for my account. And there were 2 employees who were working behind the counter. And someone came up. It was an older lady, and she was, I guess, making a purchase in the store, too. And as she was checking out, she said, yeah, I was just wondering, and she said this really loud, too, where I couldn't help but overhear it, POS! And everyone just kind of, like, stopped and went silent for a second because of how loudly she said it. And she was like, I've always wondered, what does POS mean? And I wanted so badly to just sit there and yell out, piece of shit! Like, I just wanted to say it really loud and just see, like, what happened, because at least one person would have laughed. But hilariously, the 2 employees at the furniture store did not know what it meant, and they were stumped. They were stunned because they were trying to make a sale. And they looked to each other and they were like, POS. POS. And I don't know if it's because their minds instantly went to piece of shit too, and it just happened so fast because they couldn't figure it out. But then I looked up and it was like, I was the guy. So I was like, point of sale. They're like, what? And I was like, POS, point of sale. And they're like, oh, thank you. But I had to stifle my chaotic evil for the second, just so I could actually help somebody. But then I was pissed because the lady did not thank me. She thanked the employees. But I answered your question. Okay, thank me next time. Egomaniac. Hey lady, you're a piece POS. Thank me next time. Chad streamer tells salesman how to sell him furniture through POS. That was a video game evil or good decision IRL. This is a really good looking bass. Dang, yeah, I can't wait till Randy breaks it. But it's actually one of my favorite basses that we ever made, if not my favorite. I also like it because it wasn't a pre-planned mega bass. It just kind of blossomed. There are a couple small changes I would make, but I can't because BOG. We just built within the boundaries of the impassable marsh. And I'm happy with what I have. Next, he's going to be asking for a cut of the sales commission. I have another furniture story, but it has to go in a time capsule because of potentially identifiable information within the story. So once the moratorium, once the what do you call it when like the Pentagon locks documents behind like a time limit, statute of limitations or something. Yeah. Once like the statute of limitations runs out. That's a different thing. It's been classified. Yeah, thank you. Classified. I got maybe the best single like person I've ever met in a place of business, but I just simply can't tell the story until like the classified time period runs out. So if I'm still streaming, which I hope I am in a few years' time, ask me and I'll tell you then, because it's a 10 out of 10 character. I ran into an actual GTA character who told me at least 50% of his life story. And by far, one of the most interesting individuals I've ever had the pleasure of doing business with. Visions of grandeur, absolutely unbelievable true stories, so much chaos that there was at least one just bald-faced lie, but there was so much chaos that I couldn't tell which one thing was the lie. It was just so outrageous. So in a few years' time, I'm gonna come back and like dip into this well. But the things themselves are so specific that I can't possibly. And there's also like, this is gonna sound even more bizarre just to pique your interest. There's at least a 15% chance that I'm gonna contact this person again in the future. Like I have a business card. I know how to get in touch. The only piece of information I can tell you, because it's so broad that you won't ever be able to pinpoint one person, is that they are apparently ostensibly a New York Times bestseller also. That was one of the crazier bits. Oh, him. I know that guy. That narrows it down. That's why I said that. In order to not narrow it down. That's not particularly impressive. Okay, but you haven't seen the book. So, check yourself. You don't know the contents. Chat doesn't know, Omegalol. You can now fabricate advanced components from standard components and other materials. Kind of a big deal. So now we can actually make prosthetics. So if I wanted to do specialized limbs, I totally could. Let's do hospital beds, since that's kind of the direction we're going. And then vitals monitors, maybe? Okay, moods are not fantastic. I'm tempted to just do a speech. When is it gonna be time? Maybe I should do like a leader speech. Maybe I should wait until the caravan gets back in 0.7 days, 0.6 days. We getting bionics. We only have one component. What is Desiree Dawn doing? We still have fibrous mechanites. How? All right, Anjay's back to work here. Chat, we have a ground penetrating scanner. And I want to see... We already have 15% progress, so it is being used. It's 700 watts. The thing is so thirsty. Oh, Desiree's getting bogged down with kind of like tasks other people can do. I was tempted to create another way in or out of the rec room, but I guess it's working. Getting bogged down. Hey, we're getting bogged down. Lambda Project, what's up? Thanks for 40 months. How are you? Big 4-0. Coming in hot. Okay, it's power. Ooh, okay, yeah, power's good. Power's good. We only have half the batteries on. We're gonna reverse these, though. And I want to make more biofuel. They make it in quantities of 35, I think, so at least, let's say 210. And then 150, because 35, 7, this would be 140. Keep a little extra on stock. So, both moisture pumps also take 150 watts. They have started to make the marsh less marshy. You can see the soil tile underneath it, and it will take another 6.8 days to expand one out. This one should be a little faster, but only just. And Caravan's back today. We just got a harvest of heal root. I'll let that just run it back. We should stop feeding the prisoners fine meals, but we also have enough resources to do so if we want. Rip that one person we had to kill. All right, Colony's looking good. Randy has been quiet because Randy went all out a little bit ago. I chose the time window wisely. And we're finally, like, hauling stuff and cleaning. The bodies have been burned. So if I was gonna plant trees, right? Do we have tree planting technology? This sounds so we don't have the technology! All right, what if we do that next?
How to put seed in the soil to make it grow. I am the limbic system.
A small herd of thrombos have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some traders are willing to pay a lot. Don't attack. That's a gang of thrombos. There's 5 thrombos. That's colony dead. Oh, we did sacrifice the thrombo. Didn't everyone think it was boring? Like the colonists thought? We brought a whole ass thrombo, sacrificed it in front of everybody, and they're like, I could do better. Our caravan has returned to Cheese Bogolini. I'm a simple chatter. I hear Disco Elysium my +2. That's fair enough. Caravan success. You don't hear that too often, but it's true. Okay, so one thing that nobody's idle yet. Desiree, you're scaring me a little. Desiree's too fast. Way too fast. Oh my god. Okay, here's a fun fact. This is just gonna be... You know what would be great? Instead of any worker, I would like an any worker except scenario, where you can just exclude one person instead of... Oh my god, Desiree, come back. I'm trying to help you with your pain. Also, we need to queue up advanced component thingy. But we don't even have components. And we're gonna cut down on this to like 20. Unpause at 10. You can set the upper limit on allowed skill, which would work the same. Oh, okay. Wait, how you do that? How do you set the upper limit on skill? I guess set the ingredient radius. I guess set hit points on pause. Did someone tell me about a mod that they're using that they forgot that they were using again? Click any worker. I did. And?
Liars! Liars! Ah!
Tynan, please. Please fix. I'm just kidding. It's not that big a deal. Just click any worker and you're done. Yeah, I think chat's right. It does exist, but only for skilled crafts. Like, you may not be able to do it for stonecutters either. Yeah, you can't do it for stonecutter either. Only for skilled crafts? Makes sense. Let's find out. Yep, there is. That exists. You can do that for a whole bunch of stuff here. You have to be careful not to forget, and then only have crafters with really high skill, though. And then wonder why no one's producing it. It's because you technically forbade them all from doing it. Dun, 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 dun. Shh. Absolute silence. Not one word. Hi, everybody. It's your favorite ASMR streamer, E. Headless, why are you about to die? Also serious pain. You just ran away. Why does everyone run away from pain block? You took the most obscure route possible. I I'm like, that's an ASMR streamer ranting to their audience.
I'm so sick of this. I never want to do this again. I wish I was a variety streamer.
Even Etal ASMR includes rants. Hey, what if in the next expansion you can have man-hunting Mad and Thrumbo? Wouldn't that be crazy? Mm-hmm. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I can't. I can't get there.
Do it.
How fast does he say do it? How come saying do it 3 times makes you want to say, you got to move it, move it? That's not the same thing. Those are 2 different things. I'm kind of all over the place right now. New recruit Guillermo. Ready to get the hospital going. New colonist.
Jedi. Jedi.
How does he say it? I gotta. No, I can't hear it because I got DMCA. How does he say it in Return of the Jedi? What's the quote? He says do it. Oh, he says,
So be it, Jedi.
I can't. That was bad. That was bad. I feel bad. I'm gonna have to watch it. If I watch it, I could do it. If I watch it, I could
Do it.
You know? Dude, we have a... What? Hang on. Guillermo! Guillermo! No, stop, Guillermo. What? They always do this. They try to take the instant best possible armor in the entire colony that they can. Basic armor. Yep. Heal root. Cease. All right, I'll have to practice my Palpatine in the shower tomorrow. Just like, okay, imagining, you know, streamers are just getting ready. They just woke up and they're just doing like Palpatine and like Joker lines to themselves in the mirror. It's just perfectly normal. Nothing weird about that. Why is it always a villain? Why is it always a villain? I don't know. Maybe because they're so iconic. Why don't you let someone actually wear the boss helmet? Because durability exists. You may have heard of it. You may have known that it was a thing. Okay? I was looking at this to try to look at the stats, but then my eyes glazed over for a second. Okay, I looked at psychic sensitivity and neural heat, and my eyes dimmed. Literally, no one has a Luke Skywalker impersonation other than Mark Hamill. It's kind of true. Mark Hamill's voice is very unique, and he's an extremely talented individual. Okay, here's the thing. At what point do we ditch shield packs for the jumpy packs? Side question, what if the answer is never? What if the real answer is just give jump packs to chain shotgun users and let them go to town? What about that? and then just get an army of chain shotgunners and just go pew 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 pew. But at really close range. But it also helps that you double as the like side leader of the colony.
Dude, I want to make a Mandalorian style colony where everyone's got jump packs. Okay, remember how in the movies the jump packs kind of like let them traverse short distances with the burst, but then in the Mandalorian they can just, I don't know, fly as far as they want. It's fine. No, there's no double standard there. It's in the lore. Did you read the lore?
Stop. Why do we talk about Star Wars every stream? It's because Palpatine. I don't know that we're actually doing anything right now. The colony is fine. Just let it go. You don't have to be doing anything. Just let... Okay, stockpile space did run out. Stockpile space is running out. We could turn this on since we have all this extra power now. Asta, why are you so upset? Tired? Go to sleep. It's been a long time since you snapped. I'd like to keep it that way. I don't know that we have an immediate job. I think hauling is good and just keep hauling, and we're working on trying to make some components. We're researching. We should build that second chair finally. It's been hours. We're working on additional flak things. I wouldn't mind making flak helmies too. I will allow that to be done. Then we need to make high explosive shells. We're trying to give everyone a flak vest. Huge survival increase for the colony. Build bunker? Yeah, I want to build a bunker, but that's what I was saying. Nobody's idle right now because they're just defaulting to hull, which is good because we had like 999 steel here. But yeah, we can finally build some bunkers. The question we have to ask is, do we want to build the bunker here and say that's as far south as we want to build? Or do we build a new room here and then build the bunker a little further down? We can expand north fairly easy. There's a spot here for something. And there's a pretty good spot east. So because of that, I think I'm just gonna build a bunker. Just go straight on in. And the bunker is basically just gonna be a defensive fortification. Probably just made out of something like slates that is easily replaceable. And it doesn't need to be a massive unit. It just needs to be... I did actually just really kind of like the Garanlan thing that we did before, and I'm not opposed to duplicating it, but it does make for a very large area. But it was, I think, an effective design. So I might just try and do that again. Cut down some trees out here. That's just free cover for the enemy. And it'll clear some space for us to build. Do Garanlan leaves lay down on mud? This... A good question, but also one I'm just not going to be... Like, in the BOG, we're not going to be able to get too picky about that, unfortunately. Because there's just so much unusable soil area. Did I miss the Guillermo renaming? No, we'll do that now. But first... Ooh, excellent flak vest. Dude, making some sick 130% sharp armor torso protectors. Absolute heroes. And we do have it right now where everyone in the colony, this is excellent. Every single colonist has at least a flak vest. They are all very good. They're at least good or better. I don't see any normal. Okay, there's one normal, but two normal, but they can replace them. I just feel so much safer than the naked colony. I wonder why. I wonder why. All right, Asta, are you gonna be good, dude? Are you gonna make it? Just have yourself a nice fine meal, and she's gonna feel better. See, already feeling better. All right, so speaking of naming the colonists, let's do that. I need to take Midas out again. He's just staring at, he's boring a hole into the back of my skull right now. He's accelerated the clock from 3 hours to 2.5 hours, but that's okay, cause he's my boy. Also, we got a tool cabinet in here. Nice. Gamer Deathbot is in shambles. Doesn't know what to do. We do need more high explosive shells. That would be great. The reason we can't make them is because what? No chem fuel? No, we have chem fuel. Maybe I reduced the radius too small? No, like 71 should be plenty of space. It's prioritized. Oh, I said it? Okay, we're just gonna have to make it where anyone... No, we don't. Desiree will finish. And then go back to their job as a fabrication bench expert. We need more crafters. Isn't that what one of these people is supposed to be? Wait. Guillermo, is that you? Guillermo. It's Guillermo. Okay, so we're gonna name Guillermo. Hang on. But it's Krishmish. You're really good at mining. So we'll have mining be your number 1. Wait. Guillermo cannot do crafting. Disabled by Cave World Tunneler? Oh, who was I just looking at? It's the other one. It's the other one. They're at 2.7 resistance. How many hours did you spend on this colony? Survey says... we're approaching 48 hours. Soon. Okay, so Guillermo can just be mining, then plant cutting, then growing, then cleaning, then hauling. Or actually do the other way around. That doesn't, you don't have to do that. Okay, regardless. We're gonna name you, let's give you a basic gun. Bolt action rifle. And we're gonna do a keyword, but also it's gonna be 100,000 channel points. If you don't have 100,000 channel points, you can beg if you are selected from those whales in chat who do have a bunch of channel points, who can donate channel points on your behalf. It's ultimately free, no money, you don't have to be a sub. We're gonna make the keyword, Bebo. Thanks, Chad, for writing But it's not that, it's Bebo. And like are not as bad as your speech class told you they were. However, they are a crutch. And that was a really hard lesson to learn that I learned. See, that I just did it right there, but I recognize it. Because it's sometimes just a word that makes you more personable to other people. As long as you are not using it to a degree which could be construed as overusing it, then it's perfectly fine and almost unnoticeable, right? Like I just said an entire series of sentences and a string of thoughts comprehensively without using like, etc. But the secret, and I'm sure you've heard this before, if you're someone who struggles with this, or maybe you don't even realize it. I'm sure you've heard it before, but if you haven't, the thing that really solved it for me was just a very simple idea. An idea which I am demonstrating right now. an idea that is so good and so clever from whoever it was that originally told it to me in speech class that it's literally the golden ticket to fixing ums or likes being part of your every sentence vocabulary. It's just slow down. If you can't think of exactly what to say, don't say anything. Until you have something to say, and then continue your train of thought. That silence is not nearly as awkward as you think it is if you're like a or like user. But there's nothing wrong with saying or like either, because again, it just makes you more relatable and helps people realize you're, human. Like, that's the same style word.
I've never considered not talking before as a member of chat. I must speak.
You have to buffer, exactly. But that actually solved it, because I had a big problem, not with stuttering, but just with like loud, That's verbal brain processing, and it's not great. That going from saying to just silence is the difference in a hard disk drive and a solid state drive. Okay, whenever the hard disk drive is writing, you can hear it. When the solid state drive is loading, it's silent. Okay, there you go. I just put it in gamer terms for you. All right, type Bebo in chat. I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna take a step away. Floppy disk mind. When I come back, we will pick. In the meantime, I can't arrest Asta. They're insulting the new person, which is understandable. All right, I'll be back. I'm just gonna leave this on 1x speed. Watch Guillermo, and maybe it'll be you. All right, give me like 6-7 minutes, and I'll be back momentarily. But yeah, that's not to say you can't say those words, as long as you don't say them all the time. If you're giving a speech in front of an actual audience, it's probably a different circumstance. Did I just turn the music down? Yeah. I'll be back in a few. Hang tight, and best of luck, Bebos. technically back. But I just realized the banana peel is still on my desk. The mean banana. Why do banana peels become this in like an hour? You know? Why does it go from like a banana peel to rotten snake skin of a banana? How I figure out why you have gnats. I don't have gnats.
The gnats are dead.
All right, let me throw this away. It's kind of gross. I had to show it to you because it's like, ew. Okay, it's been disposed of. Are we live? Shit. Timing. Always timing. Okay. Hi, Randy. How are you? How are you? Let's roll the dice, Beebos. It's Rubit. You've been chosen. And why did we have a redemption from 5 hours ago? But it was to time someone out, but no one was actually specified. Shh. Now give me your channel points. Or beg. Oh, me. Yeah, it was you. Goodbye. You failed to specify. And so you shall perish. We have made a masterwork steel flak helmet. Well done. We're gonna need it now. Asta has started following now Rubit around. Hopefully. Excuse me, where are my generous channel point patrons in chat? Or I am going to take every gun I have in this room and fire it on this colonist. Rubit, now part of the BOG, get scammed. You guys, this is why... Okay, alright. Keep going, I guess. See if I care. Rubit the Cave World Tunneler. It was only 100,000. Do you guys know how to count? Rubit dug in a massive underground cave complex. He knows rocks so well he can almost navigate caves by smell. Shooting down, construction up, mining up. Market is crashing. Ow, that hurt. That hurt right in my stock portfolio, which, by the way, I regret. Turned into a quarry worker. Rubit worked in a quarry helping to extract valuable stone from the hillside. He learned to sense opportunities and dangers in the stone by sight, touch, and intuition. +8 to mining, just really all in on mining. Also the first colony's misogynist, but is yet a believer in the female supremacy ideology, so I'm assuming that means everyone's gonna dislike you. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Pretty much rivaled with, I would say, a sizable majority. Well, okay, maybe not a majority, but certainly almost half the colony does not like you at all. He regrets stocks. I do, yeah. But not as much as if I had got NFTs. So there's that. At least you don't lose until you sell. We need to start thinking about what's happening down here. A new quest has become active. It is called the Collection of Fortune. It's a healer mech serum, a one-use superdose of mechanites to heal conditions. There are 11 man-hunting Rottweilers that must be dealt with in the area. Hospital beds have been researched. And more importantly, a group of pirates from the combat party are going to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path into your colony and destroy anything in their way. Okay, you know what? I did enjoy this save. It was a good one. I'm seeing multiple chain shotguns besides the obvious breacher grenadiers. 1, 2, 3, at minimum 3 chain shotguns. And they may be go-juiced. They do have armor. Some of them have flak. And or shield belts. I was thinking about the Doomsday. I was thinking about it. It's kind of difficult to do. Because their leg has been destroyed. So they're not very fast. That's the biggest issue. So what we can do is actually cry, because I don't know. Do we ever haul that Doomsday in? It's over here. Who's the... Okay, we still have fibrous mechanites, though. I do think it's time to pop one of the Doomsdays. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to find the fastest colonist. Desiree's pretty damn fast. 156%. They're going to... This is going to be tricky. We got to create a zone right here. We're going to have to cheat the game. It's going to be of critical importance. It's going to include Doomsday rocket launchers only. But only bio-coded Doomsday rocket launchers. Very strange. Wait, Desiree can't haul. Alright, Anjay's pretty fast. Anjay, can you go... we need to delete the zone under this. You can pick it up. You don't have to use it. You just pick it up, haul it, boom. Then we're gonna get Rubit to just walk over there in about the same length of time. Everybody else get up, dude. Because this time, it's go time. In my opinion, this is definitely a plate armor scenario. Insulted times 10. You were the insulter, as I recall. So I am more than a bit confused. Did they start a social fight while I was gone? That must be what happened. I'm assuming they got their ass kicked. Okay, so mostly moisten. Getting some plate. Oh, it must have been Fell. Well, too bad, Fell. You gotta get up. Okay, we only have those 3 plates. Everyone's awake. Here comes. We don't have enough time to do mortars. They're breachers. They're gonna be here. We probably could get 1 volley off. If they weren't, they're on like a cooldown though. On top of that, there's not really... Alright, Anjay, we're gonna hold this door open. We gotta micro the hell out of this. Okay. Yeah, they're like already here. Rubit, we might instantly sacrifice you, but that may also be a price I'm willing to pay. We're not gonna hit any of these nerds, let's be real. I'm just gonna aim it like kinda here. Anjay is bringing the doomsday. There are... Gabor! They're blowing into the prison cell, Gabor! Okay, Rubit. Enjoy your bio-coded dude. Here's the thing. It might hit the ancient APCs. Ooh. Okay, all right. I like that. That was spicy. Chat, if it hits the APCs, that's just the price we have to pay because they're already in. Right? What the hell? What the hell just happened? Gumpy's bolt action rifle missed Gabor and pierced Kalu's heart and wounded his torso. Arguably the worst friendly fire incident I've ever seen in the game from Raiders. Okay, if this misses, it misses, and we're not gonna cry about it, okay? That's the moral of the story. If it misses, it misses. We're not gonna cry about it. Bam! That was a nice mortar, dude! All right, Rubit, I believe. Woo! All right, Rubit! Yeah, good shot. All right, back inside after you cool down and let's go, baby. Huge. Dodge the APCs, you didn't hit the marble wall, you only have 2 shooting skill. I am very impressed by what I see here. And I will absolutely take that opportunity to use a bio-coded Doomsday Launcher. All right, now run back inside, because they are instant. Shit! Gabor's dead! I'm sorry that we had to sacrifice the double fireball crafter. They were tough as well, but they got double naded. They got downed, and then they lobbed some nades on the corpse. Fast walker, tough kind. There wasn't any saving it. There really wasn't any saving it. Okay, anyway. One, that was a sacrifice. If we had to make a sacrifice, that is the one that I would make. Now we gotta go outside real quick. These tough pawns are getting destroyed. All right, we're gonna do at least... We're gonna have to set up a temporary prison. We're just gonna make this like a temporary prison. Fantastic Doomsday. Mortars are stopped. I think the person they were targeting is dead. Because this is chaos. There's a lot of people who didn't insta-die though. I'm just gonna capture them now and deal with the fallout afterward, I guess. Maybe we can figure out who to cut loose. We can just do some training, I suppose. I would also enjoy home zoning this. So in case there's some new weapons and such. Getting some target practice over here. Definitely don't let the nades explode. Awesome and Moisten getting a little extra target practice. Not gonna work. Oh, hi. Okay, so we need Dr. Headless. We need to figure out... Okay, we already have Dr. Fell. That was a sick... everybody loves a good Doomsday rocket launcher, right? Let's see what we got. Mayfair... Tortured Gormon Slothful. See you later, nerd. Cut them loose immediately. I don't even want any body parts. It's just a big pain. Chemical fascination, body mod, or psychically sensitive. Not really any capable skills, but might be a body donor, or a donor. Double fireball shooting, but chemical fascination, jealous. Who are these traits? Gourmand, nervous, but bloodlust is good. But the 16 mining is really their best thing. These aren't that good. Dead in 4 hours with a lost leg. Slow learner, steadfast optimist, but no traits. That's a perma cleaner combatant I've ever seen. Whatever, you know what? The words that are emerging from my mouth right now are strained at best. But suffice to say, the double wall did its trick, I suppose. We got some more cleaning to do out here. And we're at the very least gonna try and heal. I'm honestly tempted just to release all of them because this is a potentially insane relationship bonus for like releasing 4 prisoners at the same time.
We need eyeballs. Lots of eyeballs. Eyeballs and legs.
This stat-wise is not the worst. Like construction cooking's good and shooting. But Tortured Artist is a -8 perma mood buff. They eat 150% more than usual, and their global work speed's down 35%. Like, I just don't want it. Dumbo! Chemical Fascination is one of the worst in the game, and 2 of them have it. It's not a total deal breaker. I think that Hammer is if I had to only keep one, it'd probably be Hammer. So I might just release the rest of them. I don't care that much about micromanaging tens and whatnot and doing surgeries. I would just rather be done with it because they're already in a decoy room. And we can't even produce our own medicine yet. Okay, one's already gone. Wow, they rebuilt that in record time, dude. That was impressive. That was actually really impressive. All right, we're gonna change this back to colonists. People will be moving you over shortly. Katya's got an infection. We need to rebuild them a table. There may have been a second light in here. Alright, I really just want the chain shotgun. Not the bio-coded one, really. That's not bio-coded, there's just nowhere to store it. That means this is full. Alright, if I was going to use this outdoor storage, I'd put silver, because we have like 4,000 silver, dude. That's taking up actually a lot of room, but that's a lot of cash. That's money. Alright, why don't we just put the fire out then, yeah? Since it's kind of just creeping back in. Randy might put it out with rain, but we can just take care of it real quick. And clear the home area. That was a sick doomsday. Nightbot? Why would you fixate your rage on Nightbot? Also, how come the only people who go on insulting sprees are the people that I can't arrest without having to do an additional ceremony in order to give them their status back? How come normal people can't go on insulting sprees so I can simply... We're just lucky, I guess it wasn't Berserk because Desiree's got a plasteel longsword. Combat supplier trade ship, tempting. Alright, I'm trusting the doctors have already handled the infections, yes? No. They're doing it now. Alright, Boganetta, go see what's up. You're already standing right there. We got 4,700 bucks and a combat supplier's in range. Charge rifle would be a pretty good pickup here, since we can't build them ourselves yet. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and lock that in. That's a nice tech upgrade for us, especially as our enemies are getting more heavily armored. Other than that, Eltec staff, monosword, Zeus hammer, those are all nice, but not worth breaking the entire bank for. Tech print for skin hardening. Now we're talking armor skin, stone skin, tough skin. I might have to buy that, but then I have to give all my money away. I do love that tech print. Now, what would I trade them in return? Molotov cocktails. 100,000 channel points to time anyone but Tynan out for 10 minutes has been redeemed. Rest in peace. Young chatter. Vigilantes have spoken. You have been chosen. Okay, time to ditch old, stinky weapons. You always keep the bolt though. Just a good fallback. Warhammers and longsword, you stay. Steel longsword at normal 69%. We can do better, just sell those. Okay. Dude, this is 4,000 bucks. I got 5 extra reinforced barrels. It's a bit greedy. I'll sell one of them. It's like still so greedy. If you got it, spend it though, right? We have 4,700 silver, and the charge rifle is fantastic, and the tech print for skin hardening is also good. Right? I mean, I don't have... That's... You got the money, spend the money, right? That also freed up a lot of space. Anjay, processing skin hardening on our behalf. Now we can give them bionics that make their skin tougher and just built-in armor. Now we're shaved down to 884 silver. Yeah, but someone will punch the stone skin to death. Yeah, but this time they're wearing flak armor. This time they're wearing clothes on top of that. Alright, which one of you was I keeping? I think it was Hammer. Yeah. So we're gonna start converting you from Super Raidism, which is a terrible name. Your leader is called the Moral Dog. Your shooting specialist is called the Shoot Tailor. The social festival is called the Fair of Assault, which I'm not super sold on. The Raid Cube Relic, cool. You venerate bunnies. Of course you do. You guys are all getting infected. Rubit is having an extreme break risk from the insult times 33. It hasn't started going away yet. I could get Ace to try to comfort you, but they're also recuperating from being insulted. You guys insulted each other. I'm just happy Rubit did what they needed to do. We're finally catching up on components. Okay, is anyone still awake?
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Tell me something I don't know. Let's hold fire on these. What I'm doing is trying to reset the cooldown timer so that they're all ready to go at the same time, basically. That way, next time we need a volley, we don't have to sit there for 25 seconds. We can just go. You're free. Thank you, Fel. Who did that? The old professor with the T3 sub? That's 5 subs in 1? Thanks for your penta sub. Much appreciated. And also, welcome back for 11 months. And also, rest in peace, your 100,000 channel points. Just big spender all around. Law Catfish, hello. And thanks for the fresh prime.
Good evening. We're here in RimWorld. We're playing some RimWorld.
We're about to release 2 out of 3 of these prisoners. Get some good boy points. What's our relationship even at? What faction is this? Combat party? I think they're just perma-hostile. Okay, well, then I'll at least get some body parts out of you then, okay? How about that? That'll make chat feel better.
Meanwhile, it's a new dawn. It is a new day. Back to work.
Kind of an interesting base design. I sort of like it. Well, I'm glad I have your approval, Private Peepo. The resident RimWorld base expert. Before, I wasn't quite sure, you know? Playing Randy Random losing is fun in a cold bonk with Naked Brutality start and getting all the way to Bionics. Wasn't sure if I was doing amazing or not, with only 1 colonist dead due to an infection, you know? But now that I've got some backup confirmation in the chat. Didn't mean to forbid that, kind of screwed that up. Okay, so where are we at? The harvest is in. More people planting than ever before, it's fantastic. We were going to make a bunker down here, that's what it was. That's what it was. And there was a temptation there to make a Garanlan similar to what I did before. But the thing about the Garanlan is, that I forget how many blocks away it is. Okay, so it should go up 2 more, down 2 more. And then over. I can't, dude, I can't remember this. Okay, that's right. You did it right. You did it right. Oh. Yeah, it's all mud, chat. Okay, this is not gonna work. Too fancy. It's gotta be more simple. I can do simple. Okay, now go over. I don't like this. Like the first thing I say, I don't like this. True. This is tough. It'll probably work though, except for everything except for diagonal down here. That might, it just needs to help. It just needs to be better than standing naked all by yourself, right? It doesn't have to be the best defensive layer the world's ever seen. It just needs to enhance something that already exists. What do you make sandbags out of? Does it really matter? We had this discussion before about sandbags. Cloth is the easiest, but not the strongest. But we have so much cloth. How much do I have 75 thrombo fur? If, like, I could do it. I could make it out of thrombo fur. The sandbags will never break. How much HP does a thrombo fur sandbag have? Let's find out. 600 max hit points. It's double. We should be growing some devil strands soon. In fact, I'm gonna tell this we're gonna convert that over. I think we researched devil strand already. Negative. We will. Barricade gang? But why? I guess. It's 390. We had this entire discussion on pros and cons. Thrombo sandbags are perfect for colonists to rest their dying bodies on, at least. They don't burn, neither do sandbags. Sandbags have 0% flammability. I just double-checked on the wiki to make sure. But I remember having this exact conversation. And now I can't remember. Okay, so the wooden barricade is flammable, the golden barricade is flammable, the silver and steel barricades are flammable. No other sandbags or barricades are flammable. According to the wiki. The benefit of wooden barricades, and indeed sandbags, is that sandbags can be built on light terrain affordance, aka you can make a sandbag here, not there, but you can make it on orange, but you cannot build a slate barricade on that terrain. So, for the purposes of odd terrain, sandbags are superior. Steel is flammable, but leather isn't. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Did you guys know that dog leather sandbags are as strong as slate barricade? Marble barricades suck, so don't build those. Blue fur is also the same. So really, thrombo fur is the best we could possibly make, so I'm just gonna go with that, I guess, is right there. Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. That's all the Thrumbo fur that we have. Extra style points. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Then we create, I don't know if you can call this defense in depth, but that's the idea. Basically just like a fairly safe area to retreat into. Where we're just trying to like create obstacles so that the line of sight is interrupted as people are coming in and out and such. If that makes sense. Okay. That it will be weird, but it'll work. And it will achieve the purpose of holding down the South and giving us somewhere to fight out of. No! I forgot that I queued this up. Whoopsie. Oops. Oops. Right under my nose. We're gonna cut that down. Oh, I'm sorry, Garonlin. Yep. I don't care. Just do it. Did that hurt our feelings or anything? I don't think it did. Oops. It's okay, we got another seed that I want to use them, but like where? I guess over here maybe. Just shift the defense down. That's the issue, I can't because mud. Red mud. We're kind of backed in right there. Whoops. All right, so we did research hospital beds. There's 5 components each. Oh, 2 things. Clear forest. Stop wearing the super armor all the time so you can walk faster. They're getting us up so fast, it's insane. When did we become this crazy efficient? Looking for close trees. A trade ship is passing by. We haven't seen an exotic goods trader in a while. And they're loaded. But are we? I don't think we are. Rumbo horn, cool. I want to start producing stuff to sell. But we don't grow drugs right now. Do we allow drugs right now? They got some cool tech prints and some cool side trainers. Stun is level 1, dude. It's probably worth getting stunned. It's probably worth getting more than 1. But where's my silver? Do we not have any silver in a stockpile? Oh, yeah, that's kind of important, huh? I moved the silver outside. Oh, well, I can just move the trade beacon outside. Or just build a trade beacon outside. Combat supplier 2. We just sold everything. That looks crazy. People are going to be asking what that is for the rest of this run, if it survives. Is this music from the game? Yeah, I think it's from P Music Mod, which I highly recommend. It adds a bunch of awesome songs in addition to the game's already stunning soundtrack. And we're also going to do, of course, the extra detail that will make it easier for us and easier for the raiders. Let's great for us until they get inside, huh? Oh god, they started laying that down faster than I could queue up. Okay, then the other fun part, which is roofing it. Fantastic strategy to prevent rain from affecting your colonists. And then we'll just need to give them some lights. It's actually kind of easier said than done here. Yeah, there's not really any room for lights in the hall. Actually, we can just delete that and delete that. Ah, that's perfect. And then put the light there. Yeah, we're gonna tweak this a little bit. Okay. So far, so good. Ideally, we want to get one of those to the north as well, and then we'll at least have north and south covered. That'll be a 50-50. If they come in west or east, it'll just have to... I mean, we can still defend from this side. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total pawns, all firing in the same direction. From the left. Now, from the right, I'm probably just going to remove this. But there's kind of not a... Well, there is a reason to. It's to prevent diagonal attacks. How much of this is, like, super mountain? Ace tried to convert Hammer to an ideology. And it worked. So now recruit him. That was fast. True. Ooh, we're flying. Devil Strand coming next. We can plant our own trees now if we want. Is there any way to make the ground buildable? Yeah, you can. It's very painful. But you put moisture pumps down. They're kind of expensive and they take electricity. And then over like weeks and months, they make the land dry. Takes a while, but we'll get there. Okay, look at Desiree. Also, what did I just turn on? Nothing. I thought I had something else. All right. We have 21 gold, and we're making advanced components now, which we're going to turn into bionics. So Desiree's doing a great job. I want to see the ground pin scanner actually doing stuff, though. And I think Possum is typically doing that. We probably don't need you to be mining now. I just need you to help with research all the time. But then you'd go to the simple research bench. Since we're researching an old thing. Well, whatever. We'll scan for resources when we scan for them, I guess. It'll happen when it happens. In the meantime, why don't we just go get... There's at least a bit more steel. I can't believe we blew through it all already. Okay, yeah, there's still some. It's out there. It exists. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It does exist. Oh, yeah. May as well just go all in since they're doing their job so quickly now. Raid source for pay. Arctic Chief Siroba Seahorse asks for your help. Her enemies have been harassing the settlements. She wants your help using signals to draw them to cheese Bogolini. Enemies will activate a site nearby. There's a military staging area guarded by 7 Outlanders that will launch raids on you every 25 days until you destroy it. There may be an unknown threat as well. This site will remain. Hang on, is it 7 Outlanders and an unknown threat guarding the site? I see infinite chem reactor there, which is kind of funny. Slowly generate chem fuel by a complex series of chemical reactions. I remember we had that once, and it got sadly destroyed. But you know what didn't get sadly destroyed? The hearts of chatters everywhere. Because it's time. Because it's time. We only have 1 day to do this. All right, I need one helpful chatter to tell me. Nah, those are good rewards, but like things are going so smoothly for us right now. That's trying to go take down 7 dudes on a caravan. When it's been quiet, Randy hasn't done anything crazy yet. It hasn't been that long, but. There's no area there. What do you? Look at them go.
Who is this mysterious Randy? Who is this Randy you speak of?
We're gonna have to move all these rocks. Actually, this is not a terrible idea. I'm sorry for all the haulers.
Yes, I'm here looking for a Mr. Random. Please. Mr. Random is my father. You may call me Randy.
Okay, I'm just gonna move these over. Well, chat's getting ready to have their fun.
Long have we waited!
Hulk. Emote only, then no one would be able to alien please, and you wouldn't even be able to make people happy. Seems like a bad idea. Always in such force, no matter what time of day. I like to think that maybe, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, God forbid even longer than that, someone's gonna come back and watch this One of these VODs, it doesn't have to be this one, but one of the VODs when Yayo plays, and be like, why did he just stop talking during that song? And what's he laughing at? What's he chuckling at? They're gonna forget about you, Chad. They're gonna forget about you when you disappear from the records. They're not gonna remember who you are. The evidence of your dancing and song is going to be deleted from the archives. They're just gonna think I'm insane. Like, it's gonna be me at like 55 scrubbing through these VODs and be like, what? Oh yeah, I remember how excited chat was and how cute it was when they all clap for themselves after they're done dancing. He thinks we're real. With their little Christmas mittens? Good job. You did it. You did it again. What is this? Corn, turkey meat, and potatoes. This looks like an orange peel. Or some shrimp or something. Alright, Desiree's idle, which means we do have 20 shells. The question I now ask you is, do we want 40? Okay, but moreover, how about we could just start down the Flak Pant trail. That is the next best after you got Flak Vest and Flak Helmies. I keep thinking like Miss Piggy. I keep thinking like Helmy, Kermy. I can't do Miss Piggy. All right, let's do I want to watch the Muppets now. No, make 20. Just do 1. Pause when satisfied. 51 or higher %. Preferably just Desiree also here. The sheer collective energy that goes into a single Yayo has to mean something. You guys are spirit bombing in the chat. You guys are actually doing the, like, give the stream your energy meme. Do it again. What? Miss Piggy? That wasn't even a good impression. I don't remember what Miss Piggy really sounds like. I just remember I could probably do it with practice. Miss Piggy saying Kermie. Why is the first video result Miss Piggy hits Kermit? Marge saying Kermit. Hold on. This is 1 minute and 4 seconds. That's not what I want. Can MTV still copyright claim? Probably, yeah. She was really violent. I know. I watched the Muppets.
I don't know. They should be afraid not to come out as feminists because I'm gonna come out and get them.
What? This is on MTV. Miss Piggy and Kermit talk about feminism, cat collars, and the new Muppet Show. Wait, what? Get him, I guess. That's just, I didn't know that was the clip I was clicking on. Okay, Kermit and Miss Piggy's worst fights supercut, 1 minute and 44. No. Why do I feel like I'm gonna click on a bad video? I just want to watch one clip of Miss Piggy saying Kermie. That's it. That's all I want. Devil Strand research done. Plant Devil Strand, a slow-growing mushroom that yields an exceptionally tough, heat-resistant plant fiber. I don't know what's going on, but hi, streamer. I don't know what's going on either. PJDM. Thanks for 29 months of sub.
Kermie!
It's like, that's too high.
Kermie! Come on!
It's too high. She's got like a deeper voice. But no. When she's doing like when she's buttering up, it gets higher. When she's angry, it gets lower. You're so close, keep trying. Pokemon voice. The Pokemon's name is Kermie. And so it just says its name. This is an absolute unit of a steel spot, by the way. Unbelievable. I didn't think it was going to include this, too. It was like here and here, but apparently it connects in the middle, which is ridiculous. It's almost exclusively steel. So at least we're good on that for a while. This looks good. Can you... There's really not a reason to pave under sandbags, I don't think. Alright, Desiree's done again. Alright, well, you done again? Then make me a bionic eye for our researcher. Why is it 4 advanced components, dude? So let's have 8 at a time, unpause at 4. Time someone out for 10 minutes, rest in peace. But yeah, Anjay's a good shooter too, so it doubles as helping them research better and helping them get back to that 15 shooting skill. Who's working on this right now? Because I forgot to make it exclusively Desiree, but it should be Desiree. Indeed it is. You know what? I'm gonna make... Let's get wild in here, chat, while we have some free time and the colony's doing pretty good. Let's open the Ancient Evil. Also, we're gonna manage the Brawlers. And give them the first permission to wear their brand... Oh, they already have permission to wear the flak pants. We must be lacking one of the pieces. Cloth, steel component. No, we have all 3 of those. Maybe they just haven't hauled the steel in. Forced weather for pay. Side smoke. Oh, I forgot about the side trainer. We already have one. 11 days of planetary experiments into fog for a smoke pump side trainer. It's not the worst, but that would hurt our chances of shooting back.
Fog makes you less accurate.
Tired, serious pain, sick, ate without table, soaking wet. Stop walking in the water, you dumbass. Fog bug. We already had fog bug.
We've been there already. We've been there already. Do it. Jedi.
Stop! What? Dude, I'm all over the place today. Okay, relax. We need to make some more of these. Can't? Okay. Fact, Palpatine's voice is universally fun to do. Joking aside, that was pretty good, Etalyx. I'm impressed. Thank you, Avic. I'm glad I have your stamp of approval. Also, how has your adventures on the Rim been going? Avic was last seen playing 7 Days to Die in some co-op, and I thought you may or may not have a colony also active at the moment. But give Avic a follow if you haven't already, chat. Awesome broadcaster and plays a lot of fun games. I want to play some more 7 Days to Die too. But I don't know when. Or how. Because I got some ideas. One idea at a time, though. Work is happening on the Chat Plays Baseball stream. So I'm hoping that we have a timeline right now that seems promising. Where hopefully after the holidays, that's gonna get going. So like beginning of the new year, you guys will get to be baseball players and play against each other. Work has begun. So hopefully we'll have like a sign-up thing that you'll be able to do in January, ideally. So there'll be a period of time where you will be able to sign up. Then we'll have, like, the sign-ups will have to be closed after the time period. I'm guessing it'll probably be like a week to give everybody enough time to get in. And then we'll take a obvious break to kind of configure it, make everybody actually a player in the game, generate your characters, and then hopefully do a stream where we watch the draft, possibly, where you get to see your characters. And then have you play ball against each other and see whose team comes out on top. Avic says, good so far, though now I know if we ever do some sort of hot potato RimWorld or co-op 7 days, I'll have to do my Yoda voice the entire time while you do Palpatine. Yoda, I don't think I can do Yoda, though I don't think I've tried. Yoda is kind of like, I feel like I would just be March. It would just be Yoda March. I would have to like listen to Yoda and practice. Wow! That's just Toad. Wow! Mario! Luke! Put me down! Lego Yoda death scream. Oh, it's been kind of a weird night. All right, what are you two even doing in here? We just can't convert you because you're just so dead set on your ways. Resistance is currently being broken. It's going to take a while. I imagine Etalyx do a solid R2-D2. I have done so on accident. There's a couple R2-D2 clips. You may be able to find them in the Etalyx archive. It already exists. Confirmed. I don't remember what game it was, though. It may have been... For some reason, the game that comes to mind is Outer Wilds. Alright, I'm definitely getting too cozy. We don't have a research project. I'm getting too cozy, and Randy's about to strike. When you start to just fast forward and talk, that's when he appears. Producing some of our own drugs would be very nice. Pinoxicillin... Oh, we do have neutroamine. How do you make penoxycillin again? It's 8 nitroamine. That's it? Okay, yeah. Let's make penoxycillin then. Give those to the doctors. Perfect. Maybe it's also a good time for specialized limbs to just get going. Oh, they can actually, we could make some beer. But there's no hurry because we haven't even started planting. Speaking of planting, let's get a double strand in. Allow sowing there. We only have 2,000 food, but we have 109 simple meals. Also, basically unlimited hunting, so... I'll just queue up some elk. Who's the hunter? In theory, it's Chaos. They hauled all the rocks in. Good. Okay, we're just gonna keep whittling this down. Need the milk is having a tantrum. This is the first tantrum I've seen in a while. This is the first bad. Oh dear. First of all, you need to choose very wisely what you attack here. Alright, apparently we're having some issues all of a sudden. Recreation deprived. How? When do we get to do our rituals and stuff? Did you just delete the power conduit? Are you done? Why are you targeting power lines? Oh my god, I thought he was gonna hit the doomsday. Honestly, in our female supremacy colony need the milk, this is without a doubt toxic masculinity. Are you done? Thank you. Chaos is hiding in a room because recreation unfulfilled. What do you guys need? I have the good billiards, excellent poker table. I guess I could research TVs? Is that what you need? Do you need a TV? You have a chess table? Fine, I'll research TVs. Where do you even want to watch the tube? The tube. You found it. R2D2. Okay. It's time to make a new 2021 R2D2. Woo! How was that? It's actually March. It is March. It all comes back to March. That was legitimately disconcerting. It's because R2D2 is getting blown up. It should be disconcerting. It only happens when they're almost dead. He doesn't do it for fun. Look at these talented Devil Strand planters. R2D2's final moments on stream. Nobody's idle, right? Okay, I'm just making sure. I feel like I should be, like, preparing something, but, like, I have this fighting... I guess make another fighting floor would be the easiest answer. how do you even get up here? You go through the plants, I guess. That's kind of weird. Chat, what should I do right now? I feel like this is not good enough to defend the entire base. It does cover a large chunk of the map, though. Especially if we remove this. Let's just see what everyone's doing. Boganetta meditating for some psi focus. Okay, that's what we need to do. Psi trainer, not tornado generator. There is a psi trainer, and it is in here. Wait, we have a chain shotgun? Wait, we got a chain shotgun? Wait, we got a chain shotgun? We need to make some more, armories. Make some more armory shelves. Well, there's shelves down here. This was gonna be for, like, helmets and things, but in lieu of that... P.S. Did you make eyeball? Hey, ooh, we made an eyeball. And we made a masterwork flak vest. You absolute genius. Look at this super god. Masterwork flak vest. Incredible. All right, Anjay, I got some great news for you, Anjay. You are about to get a bionic left eye. But before you do, what if we made a hospital bed first? The lone hospital bed. All by itself. Anjay had both their eyes gouged out by angry scythers earlier. One right after the other simultaneously. It's a little wild. It was a little crazy. The best thing we could do right now if we're not going to build more bunkers, which I want to do, I think my brain is having trouble right now. How wide is this? 15? It's 11 out, 15 across. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to group this up. Because it's all disjointed and such. Okay, so let's say instead of 11, 13, 15 across, and then 11 down that way. I mean, even 50% cover with sandbags is better than with the alternative. Okay, and then it was something like this. It's 1, 2, 3. And that? No, it went in. Okay. But yeah, if you're gonna do it, you may as well do it right. What is this? Oh, you can't build that there. Is this gonna be a single wooden wall here that messes us up? Uh-huh, okay. One burnable wooden wall. Okay, so then on the inside of that, my brain can't remember this and remember it upside down. Alright, over here it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 5 straight across. Okay. There you go. Okay. Then space. Space. I think that's it. I believe that's basically it. But since it's a slightly different shape, we could do it like that. Okay. get to work. And then we're gonna do, since we don't have any more thrumbo fur, do we have a lot of blue fur or no? No, we have 3. Oh, dude, we have 85 double strand. All right, well then just use that. Double strand is 390 hit points too. Beautiful. Yeah, pump up some security if we got some free time. All right, Desiree's tired again. Then just make 2 more Warhammers and a longsword. We could also make our own chain shotgun if we wanted. Can we not? Oh, we probably can't make, we don't have gold for the advanced components. Uh-oh. No, we have 12, but it's still almost at 0. What are we missing? It's plasteel and gold. Who's supposed to be doing this? The possum's helping with old research. Should I just uninstall this table? To force Possum to go research at the ground scanner? That may be the best way. Because we just haven't scanned anything yet. Hey, we have an excellent hospital bed. The hospital bed comes with an extra surgery success chance, so it buffs our surgery success by basically 21%. Immunity gains better, they rest really well. Medical tint quality offset, it's all there. Anjay, this is for you. And then I'm gonna have Headless, where are you? Headless? Headless is gonna install the bionic eye for us. And then I would just make another one, but we're out of advanced components. Look at that beautiful bionic eye. So what is this gonna bring your vision back to? Online. Sight is 94%? With just a single eye? That's kind of incredible. Okay, well, you're pretty good with just one bionic eye for a while, then. Flash Storm's fine. Pew! So yeah, ideally, what we want to do is uncover some resource nodes, then start some drilling. In lieu of that, we can go back to strip mining. Since the weather's good. I already have a bunch of extra steel here anyway. Oh, they're down here hunting.
Where did you go? Nowhere to run.
Phenoxycillin production. We can now make our own medicine that can block plague, malaria, and more. I don't know why they don't just list them all.
Masterwork Warhammer.
This representation is called Boganetta's Lobster. This weapon bears a representation of Boganetta speaking convincingly to Emu with obvious goodwill. Emu is nodding in understanding. The work is infused with the idea of cruelty and done in Rococo style. This depiction is the recruitment of Emu. Who did you become? I don't know. Junta League has visited with some things to trade, possibly. Let's haul this free steel in, too. All right, so once Anjay recovers and grabs... Oh, they're up, but they're still under anesthetic ooziness. I'm gonna have Rawbit actually just go back inside. What is a good weapon to give someone with a 2 shooting but has a fireball? In my opinion, Bolt is fine. but so is the LMG. Just some good spamability. I think Boganetta is ready to upgrade the charge rifle as the leader of the group. Anjay's still got a good assault rifle, which I like, but Headless, no, it's Chaos. Chaos just has a normal assault rifle. I'd rather have a Masterwork heavy SMG. Any day. Moistened? We can give you a bionic eye, maybe. But I'm at least gonna give you the assault rifle. You've had that bolt for so long. Fel, you only have a 3 in shooting. But you can, the pump shotgun has way outstayed its welcome. So I'll give you the other LMG. Well, Possum has a better score than you. So we're just gonna like kind of switch these around. Go from pump to bolts. And then I feel a lot better about everybody's weapons. One Dr. Freeman, would you like the Masterwork Warhammer? Excellent longsword is nice. There's an excellent Warhammer. Need the Milk's got a Masterwork Warhammer, and Nightbot's got an excellent Warhammer. Okay, so they're looking pretty stout. They're looking ready to bust open an Ancient Evil. The problem is everyone's mood sucks. Well, not everybody. Mostly just Ace to Dr. Freeman fell Headless. I might just do a leader speech. Yeah, let's just do a leader speech. A rousing speech intended to improve morale. Colonists will gather and the leader will speak for a few hours. If all goes well, listeners will feel inspired, but it could go poorly. What's holding us back right now? We have 94%. Let's do it. Gather round, everyone. Boganetta has a few words to say about the plan for tomorrow.
Listen up, nerds. You're gonna need to be on your sharpest, best behavior because we're about to pop open an ancient evil and release unspeakable demons back into this world. So prepare yourselves, because Lord knows what's inside there. Could be bugs, it could be mechanoids, it could be people,
Or it could be all three. It could even be drugs. It could even be tech prints. It could even be cryosleep pods. I think we're missing somebody. Get in here, Moistened. Thank you. We don't have enough pews now. Please be good. I regret. Boganetta has finished her speech. It was uninspiring, unoriginal, droning, and lacking any sense of passion. 94 out of 100, a little something for everyone. Due to the poor quality of the ritual, no development points were gained. At least there's no debuff. Is there? No is a -4. You bastards! That was kind of cringe. The speech was more awkward than inspiring. If that's who we're listening to, I'm worried. Bro, Boganetta has a 13 strong expert social skill? And look at the room, it's magnificent. Please be good, Price is Right losing horn. What happened over here? DMCA, kill his channel, murder it. L plus ratio plus you fell off plus speech was uninspiring equals stop pretending like you know how to do math. Show your work. That flash storm, I guess. Send some ripples around. Also, this looks we have some real sandbag quality. Some real sandbag pizzazz. You know? Wait, that's not what I did. It went into the corners. The red up top and the like white and black at the bottom looks pretty sick. Well, I tried to make moods better and I just made them worse. Which is, you know, pretty much how life goes. You try to make something better, you just make it worse. It's pretty much how it goes. Why do we only have 40 heal root and I'm on full-time heal root growing? I guess I have to keep it that way. I want to start growing some drugs. But who would have thought it takes time? Okay, what if we swap this for psychoid? Because we got a lot of food. And we're doing some hunting right now. So the hunting will help us make up for the corn. But we're out of wood again. Some baby trees are growing back. The fires are burning them all down anyways. We're gonna have to cut quite a lot out here. Keeping this cut, it'd be okay. You know what would be really cool in like a future DLC? Some type of ground you could build that does not speed walking up, but still prevent like salting the earth. Or something. But that sounds very permanent, because I guess it is. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to stop trees from growing so cover doesn't exist for raiders, but I don't want them to be able to neume over it. Another Masterwork Warhammer. What am I going to do with all this?
Desiree Dawn's cruelty.
An engraving on this weapon resembles Ernest Desiree Dawn Zuzka, inscribing his name on a jump pack with satisfied expression on his face. The jump pack is, of course, intricately detailed. The image is bordered by 7 cones. This portrayal relates to Desiree Dawn completing work on a jump pack on the 13th of August, 5504. Gravel? Gravel would be cool. And I'm sure there's a mod for that, but you know, I'm talking about vanilla. Desiree Dawn, you egomaniac. Well, Catatonic, you got an upgrade, I guess. Checking everybody's. We got almost exclusively excellent and masterwork quality stuff. Okay, this fire's getting a little out of control. It's one of the larger ones I've seen of late. Speaking of deleting the trees. Alright, I get it. Break risks, etc., etc. Let's do a little check-in and see what everyone's up to. Doing some Psi-Focus recharge. Hauling wood to build the bridge. Desiree's working on the longsword. Because we're out of what? This just takes steel. Have we just not hauled the steel? Are you guys restricted or something? Okay, it started hard snow. Hard snow will put out the fires. And there it is. She's going to destroy Warhammer. That's fine, do it. I destroy Warhammer! It was only good. It was only a good quality Warhammer. Whatever makes you feel better, Aced. What was that noise? It sounded like someone plugged in my headphones. Did you guys hear that too? Deleting Warhammer progress 10 out of 10. That's pretty good. By the way, this is a very ore-dense mountain. Yip, 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 yip. I heard that.
Hey, chat. So, we watched the Game Awards and whatnot, right? But I actually saw, like, 1 or 2 people tweet about the Matrix demo on it, and apparently it looks amazing, and it's actually cool. Is that a demo, as in, like, they're making a Matrix game, or is it a demo as in it's like a free movie tie-in? They just made, like, a cool sizzle demo to try to stir up for the game. I mean, for the movie. Do you know what I'm asking? Like, is it a prelude to a full game, or is it like a little something something? Thought it was a showcase. Oh, it's a tech demo. Okay. Because I got a PS5, I was thinking about just downloading it and checking it out. I probably won't stream it because if it's just a little tech demo, it's only going to be a few minutes. I hear the shooting. But oh, you're hunting with the SMG now. That actually probably made it harder. Well, it is officially fall, so the snows are back. I enjoyed the snowless summer for sure. It's less than half an hour.
It's an experience. It's an experience. In a world like no other. Some people are based and red pill because they only eat the cherry and strawberry flavor jelly beans, but they swallow them whole. Don't do that.
This sounds like a text-to-speech version of the movie guy. A text-to-speech version, like someone tried to make a mechanical imitation of it.
Hello, streamer. My mother is watching your stream, and she wanted me to tell you hi. BOG.
Now it's Duke Nukem. It did, yeah. It did come around to Duke Nukem. You're right. Randy's been too easy on us right now. It's scaring me. Was not. He went really hard though. He went like 5 raids in a row, and then he gave us some nice time to chill and figure what we want to do. I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff, but we actually don't. I just realized why we're not building the other thing. We stopped. Where's all the slate on the map? That's a Wolverine. That's not a slate. I see marble. I see slag, even. Oh, there you go. There you go. I don't need 60 chunks. Maybe like 22. Chat,
It's cold, dude. It's almost 40 degrees in Vegas, and my house is really cold.
I am 1 or 2 degrees Fahrenheit away from teeth chattering right now.
This is when I feel the most alive.
What are those sandbags made out of? The
Blood of my enemies. The bones and the flesh of the ones who fell on the battlefield.
See, that's why they're red. It's double strand up here and thrombo fur down here. All right, we got psychoid and double strand and heel root and just some supplemental potates. We actually have a good stockpile of food, allowing us to try growing some other things. And we're still hunting the animals. Okay, let's do a check. We're cutting down a bunch of trees. We're doing some strip mining. We're looking for something besides steel. I mean, steel's great. You can do a lot with steel, don't get me wrong, but you can do a lot with jade. But what I need right now is plasteel and the gold. And that I do not see. All right, moods are pretty good and the colony is idle, so I'm gonna fulfill my promise and bring everybody here. Actually, I'm gonna bring everybody here so it's warm, and then we can all scooch over there at the same time. Actually, you guys go about your day. I'm just gonna panic. It's not actually a time to panic, but I just want to group you all up so we can go do this ancient evil.
I made a pact.
Is sending out caravans worth it? That's a broad question. It really depends on why. For a quest, sure. To trade, if you have a bunch of trade stuff, yeah. But for no reason, though. What's up, Asta? You just got done breaking a Warhammer in the game. Thanks for 9 months of sub. Welcome, appreciate the tier 1 sub. We can make TVs now. Yo, we can make TVs. I don't know where to... I was gonna maybe build a TV in the hospital if there's space. We will see if there's space. All right, now that they're all inside. Okay, so the bad news is we're not going to open the Ancient Evil. The good news is I did bring the entire colony back into the base at perhaps the best time, because the Tonda Pact is approaching from multiple angles. The Tonda Pact is big. There's 17 to the west, 13 to the north. Do you guys see more? I feel like there should be more. Do you see more? That's not too bad. I don't even think this justifies mortars because they don't have any range. We're gonna change Fell's primary weapon. We have an extra chain shotgun here. That's gotta be better than something, but only with a jump pack. I'd rather have the good assault rifle. Chaos, you take the jump pack. Okay, Fell, I guess a bolt is fine. But if we're settling for a bolt, then we should honestly be making anything else. I would say, is this all biocoded? Biocoded. Yep. All right, if these are all biocoded, I would not mind having one additional, like, better quality heavy SMG. Normal is, we can do better. We can do better. It's 4 components, though. And we're, like, kind of out of components because no one's hauling the steel. It's out there. A lot of it. 2,000, actually. All right, let's get them, baby. Let's get them. Oh, we need to build heaters in the hospital. Very true. Good call. All right, gang. This should be like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh, wait, we should wait until everyone's here so we don't anger them. Now, the north side, I don't know. Okay, so the plan is melee front line. got a lot of LMGs. I wish we could maintain this. Wait, why did I do all that? I thought they were coming. Why did I do all that? All right, we gotta actually go closer. I wish it would maintain the formation though. That's all I want. I like the click drag. It's neat and it's mesmerizing to watch. Tick-tock goes the clock. It's cute. However, well, rip that guy's head. We do have some firepower right now, that's for sure, but they seem to be not too impressed by it, I guess, despite the headshot right dead. This is what old-timey warfare looked like, though. You know, way back in the day, you'd have, like, the firing lines with muskets and stuff, and people just be like, all right, everybody, pew. Other team, you guys just stand there and take it, and then it's your turn to fire. Good luck. And you just have to accept the brunt of it. Cannon fire just rolling at you. Okay, here come these guys. I think both of them are beginning their assault simultaneously, so we just need to bide our time here. The closer they get, the more dangerous it gets. Because we have chain shotguns and heavy SMGs here. Oh, look at what they brought me. Shot off leg and missing lung would turn to what would otherwise be a pretty good doctor. I might have to capture you anyway. Arguably, Rubit, you need the training. Fel, why don't you just capture this person? Also, mostly clubs. I don't see any arrows. Bow and arrow, I mean. I really can't imagine a time where standing in a giant 50 by 50 person block getting shot at standing still was normal. Even without muskets and guns, you know, bowmen and stuff were doing that. People were having to hold ranks. Obviously, a lot of them hopefully had shields, but not always, right? I'm sorry you're not getting to see the chaos here. I assure you the chaos is here. Guys. I'm over here. Headless might be about to snap. And bye-bye. Maybe you picked the wrong route to retreat from, but we're getting some nice accuracy training here. Lethal, dude. Etalyx, the rifles of the First World War were designed to be fired in lines like that, actually. That's why they were sighted for 1,000 yards. 1,000 yards is an incredible amount of space. Like, just truly ridiculous distance to just be shooting an unsighted, I mean, like a iron sight rifle. That's gonna be a big pain in the ass to clean. So many people bringing Jade. I noticed that too. I don't know if we really want this new prisoner. We do want the new prisoner. They got the 13 medical skill. We just have to build them better. We'll have to make them better. Bogtar disrespected? Bogrog requires that Bogtar be dignified. These room requirements must be met, all floored. Okay, first of all, relax. Okay, it's one single stinky marble wall that I forgot to rebuild.
It must be all floored, I said! Bogtar demands it! How dare you disrespect our expectations? We had a Bogtar, but it needs to be placed in a okay.
Whew, okay. I feel so much better now.
Crisis avoided. I'm still not 100% certain. I think it's just the steel. But now hauling just got even more annoying. What I might do is just let this just have an unlimited radius. That way at least Desiree doesn't get idle and can go fetch the steel themselves. It's a bit dumb, but it's okay. All right, chat, before Randy dogpiles onto this, I'm gonna say let's put a bookmark right there. Put a bookmark right there. I'm extremely cold, hungry, and Midas is hungry too, and I want to stream tomorrow, but I need to start earlier tomorrow because I can't finish at 3 a.m. I got some more chores to do. I got some errands to run. Things are a little busy. I've been actually buying furniture, trying to get the place ready to actually facilitate it. But it was a very good stream today that I enjoyed quite a lot. There was a good amount of chaos and a good amount of building and productivity in equal measure. What are we getting tomorrow? Tomorrow you're getting the new Star Sector update, I think. It's never 100% guarantee here, but it's probably going to be checking out the new Star Sector DLC. I would assume. But I'm glad that the RimWorld run is still not only very much alive, but very much moving. We haven't checked wealth all day today. Very much moving towards the goal. We're at 178,000. We need to get to 350. So we have reached the halfway points. Now, that's not the halfway point in terms of the campaign time. It will hopefully go parabolic once we start making the right necessary adjustments to the colony wealth by pumping up various stockpiles and supplies in the hospital and these new areas that we're kind of working on, some expansion territories here. So we should probably be, if everything continues to go well based on where we're at, we should be like, I would say 66, borderline 70% into this campaign now that we're making actual bionics. It's really going to come down to getting a nice production line. It's starting to turn people into super soldiers. But yeah, this is still going to continue very much alive, having fun, and I hope we're on the right path to success. Loving these colonists and the colony that we're in. Got the hospital room ready to go. It just needs components. We got the mortar room ready to go with 20 mortar shells. It's a nice start. We could use 40. We got one new recruit only, but we got the new generator chem fuel room. We removed the smoke monster off map. We've got a bunker to the south, a bunker to the north. We have built a ground penetrating scanner. We've got chem fuel being manufactured. Batteries are solid. And overall, it looks like things are steady click in the right direction. So I'm going to stop while I'm on top of the world because I have a bad feeling about what Randy is gearing up to do. And I don't want to have to deal with that right now. So at least I was going to open the Ancient Evil just so that there was some action, but then we got to basically mow down a few dozen tribal raiders instead. So thank you all for watching the stream. I'll try to start at least a little earlier tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We'll do our best. But hope you guys had a nice evening and a good start to your weekend. Thanks for all the subs and bits. Any new followers in chat? I think follower mode should be off. Yeah. I think it was on yesterday, which I forgot. But there will be no stream Sunday And then Monday is a probable stream. It's a question mark, but it's a probable stream, I would say. And then we'll just go from there. But for sure, tomorrow, definitely no Sunday. Very good. I'm looking for some new games as well. Hopefully there's some new surprises that pop onto Steam. I'd like to get some variety. Get a little variety. But maybe we'll check out some random things. Or maybe we'll dip into the pool of the eternal list. But yeah, Midas is roaming around ready for some food. All right, everyone. I had fun. Let's go on a in-the-stream raid. I'm gonna put your nighttime, yep time energy going in a good direction, hopefully. We're going to offline raid Avic. I'm just kidding. Sim was hanging out in here earlier, so why don't we just go say hi to Sim? I think we said hi to Sim yesterday, but why not? He's playing World of Horror, which is a game that he has told me to play, but I haven't played. It looks fun, though. It is like a horror roguelite. It's very spooky. And I think it had an update recently, too. But let's go say what's up to Sim. It got updated very recently. It did, yeah. Exactly. And it's a very beloved game. Probably right up my alley. But I gotta add it to the list too. Ooh, my mouth is dry. I'm gonna go hydrate, drink, maybe start a new book. I feel like reading a little bit. All right, stop looking at me. I'm excited to see you guys again tomorrow. I'll try to be there, we'll say between, I don't know. It's realistically probably going to be close to 5. But I have to get off a little earlier tomorrow. So I'll try to start earlier. Try to start at like 4. But no promises. Good night for now. Go give Sim some love. Check him out. Give him a follow if you haven't already. Cheers for the stream. Hey, thank you all for being here and making the streams good and allowing me to broadcast to you on Twitch. I hope you found me entertaining, and if you didn't, don't let the door hit you on the way out because you're still pumping up that viewer count, baby. Now get out of here.